And welcome to the finale of Sogravia, the final Bastion. And before we kick off with our episode, we're going to take a little look back at how Sogravia began. If for some odd reason you're turning up here having never seen any of our episodes before, don't bother watching. Go watch them on YouTube. Start at the beginning. This campaign's been running for a long time. You don't want to start in the middle, trust me. Right.
Start at the end.
It would be very confusing.
Yes, it would be starting at the end. So, let me tell you a story of Sogravia, the last bastion. Sogravia is a continent in the land of Jazuka. And in that continent, so began the takeover of the Shadow Vale. And it began to the east of Sogravia. About 340 years ago, the first town fell. But the Shadow Vale were just Shadakai at that point, worshippers of the Raven Queen. Approximately 150 years ago, the Shadakai underwent a ritual to raise up the Raven Queen to something more, something bigger, something better. And she ascended to become Raveneska, the Shadow Vale Queen and God. We began in a small town of Carthan. A dual-politic town on the border of Sogravia, which at the time was the final frontier. Sogravia was just a little country on a larger continent of Listras, where the rest of the continent had fallen, but through the combined powers of the Furian Guards, Paladins, the Magus Arcanes, Wizards and Mages, and the army of the Dawn Guard, those soldiers of Naris, they kept them at bay, but not forever. Slowly, the Shadow Vale began to impersonate people within the borders of Sogravia. And so began the story of our group. We began with Doctor, the Warforged Paladin, who gave his life to save his sister. We began with Validrin, once just a girl wanting to make her own way in the world, instead of following her father's footsteps into the Magus Arcane. Alas, her story is still not told. We began with Glacius Frostborn, his brother Scar, and his mercenaries. And to this day, he still stands for the good forces of Sogravia. Along the way, we've picked up a couple of new friends. Roscoe Stonebridge, the halfling who has helped out via the Sisterhood, a band who worked in the shadows to repel the Shadow Vale. And Percy Silvermist, who stepped through the Feywilds, where he was kept safe for so long, into a land of trauma and war. And quite frankly, he hasn't stopped since. We've lost Glacius twice, Scar twice. Roscoe is not the Roscoe that began, as he traded his original self for another self in a mirror. But, so, we come to the lands of the Shadowvale, where our party have spent 3 weeks trekking across these awful lands. To save the one member of their party who was taken by our evil campaigns, Louvon. He put his arm around her in a dance as 2 blade dancers faced off on the dance floor in the court of politics, instead of on the field of battle, where he shattered his Darkstone and took her to the field. From the field, into the lands of the Shadowvale, deep into the lands of the Shadowvale in a citadel, where a necklace was placed upon her neck like a chain, causing her to live 24 days for every hour of the clock. Slowly this scaled up, and though time in the Shadowvale passes much quicker than time outside the Shadowvale, time in Valedrin's mind was passing many times faster. Although the party only took 2 weeks in their own time to make their way across the bitter, difficult lands of the Shadowvale, Valedrin has been suffering for 150 years in her mind. Already verging on the side of darkness, she once took the power of a patron instead of saving Glacius' life. She cuts a different figure these days. And so it is we come to our party. Today I have playing with me, Darth.
Hi, I'm Darth. I play Glacius Frostborn, as well as Scar Frostborn, and Keo, whenever we have them.
Which we will today. I have Jamal.
Hi guys, Jamal here, playing Roscoe Stonebridge, and James very much summarised Roscoe, really, didn't you?
Yeah. And I have Percy. Mike, sorry.
Yes, I am Mike, playing Percy, our wonderful elven ranger / rogue. And I'm excited to see what sort of danger the party throws me into.
Well, so we begin quite simply approaching the citadel of Imulnariath. And as you approach this citadel, you see life is teeming within it. The group are under Leowalem's gentle hand, able to get right to the edges of the walls, where immediately, Glacius, you see something that you'll never forget. With a whip of fire in her right hand, you see Valedrin managing a group of elven slaves. And as she whips their backs, causing them to work a little harder, you see the flames left in their backs, and the smouldering of flames in her eyes. You see her head is bowed. She's defeated, beaten. As you approach this citadel, you notice a couple of things about it. The walls are approximately 16 foot high. There are 3 towers, one very tall tower and 2 less tall towers that stand towering above the citadel. And there is a large river of lava across the center of the citadel, with a single bridge crossing it. Leowalem whispers to you all. Is that the woman? That's Valedrin, no?
Indeed.
She appears unprotected.
He appears defeated.
Perhaps she's the protector.
It does look like she's working for the other side.
There has to be a better explanation.
He looks directly to you, Glacius. Is there a plan?
We get her and we leave, as we always plan to. This was never meant to be an assault on the home of the Drow and the Shadow Vale. It was always meant to save her.
You see him concentrate for a moment, focusing straight on Felidrin, but he turns to you a moment later. Her mind is shielded. I cannot get through to her to convince her to come to us. We're going to have to go in and get her if you want to retrieve her.
How many guards can you sense?
No more than you can see. And as he gestures around, that is something you don't see at all. You do see an undead bird high up on the highest tower staring out, but you know that that bird is blind. You have been chased by these all the way across Mistralia. But you see no guards. From what you can see, the one guard is Felidrin. She has a group of elven slaves with her chained to each other, but other than that, you see people going about their business. The slaves? They appear to be building a second bridge over the lava. It seems like a city going about its business. No one needs guard a city, for who would challenge the Shadow Vale in their own lands?
Unfortunately, it seems that we are those people.
A madman.
Would I be foolish to not think this would be the perfect opportunity to do damage as well, in some form?
The vow?
No. To the Shadow Vale.
To the Citadel of Imildariak?
Suicidal, I know, but...
18 foot of lava-forged black stone wall stands around the Citadel, and the Citadel itself is also built of the same lava-forged black stone, with a moat of lava around it, a singular bridge on the front, a large gate forged of black iron and the same lava-forged rock. 20 foot tall, stands before the Citadel itself. As you're looking at Felidrin, she is in the outer courtyard. There is a central, sort of large citadel that scales 5 stories high, with the 3 towers coming from it. And this citadel, the gate to it, is closed. I don't know what kind of damage you were hoping to do, but...
We get her and we go.
Certainly not a direct assault kind of damage, that's one thing to say. But... nonetheless, there's, surely things around the outside that we could do to, slightly weaken their position, but... ultimately that would probably be quick to fix anyway.
I say we just go up.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, we're here for one job, and one job only. To go further would be a risk with uncertain gain.
Now, if, per se, we destroyed some things as we were leaving, that's another story, but...
Yeah, exactly. Easily
First
replaced
things
though,
first.
so...
It seems
First
to me the
things first
path
as we get her.
is pretty clear.
Over the wall?
Indeed.
So if you imagine this current, where you're sitting to look, right, you are perched upon a high rock, looking down over the walls, but there's sort of 30-foot gap between you and the wall. It's unjumpable. You would either have to go through the main gate, which isn't guarded and isn't closed, or perhaps over the wall if you have the ability to do so. Certainly, one of you can fly, being Leo Warland, but the rest of you...
I would like to take a moment and gather myself and focus on my nature finding routes and cast Find the Path to determine the most direct path to get where we would like to go.
You sense that the path could perhaps be different for different people. For Percy, it is probably over the wall. It's not a climb he would struggle with. But Roscoe and Glacius, That's not going to happen.
Hey, Jack can fly.
Glacius is far too heavy, but he can fly. Kyo is most certainly not making that climb. Leo Wallen can fly. Roscoe... I mean,
Not strong
Glacius
enough.
could probably throw him over, but apart from that, he would probably have to go through the main gate with Glacius and Scar.
I would like to warp sight to see behind the wall.
It's completely barren. The only people in the courtyard are Validrin and those 8 slaves.
So no one hidden behind any walls or anything. Okay, understand.
What if Leo Walland and Percy go over the wall and take positions in case we need some covering fire, and then Kyo and then I saw that. Fuck you.
I agree.
And then Kyo, Roscoe, and I go through the main gate and try to convince Val.
I'm assuming you're taking Scar as well.
Yeah. He's coming with. Yeah, I just mentioned us 3 since we have the most connection with Val.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, best to bring her most cherished allies instead of ones who are just traveling with them.
I was gonna say that might not be us then, but as far as we know, it is.
Oh, you're all we have, so we'll have to do.
Something also tells me just strolling into the gate is walking into a trap of some kind, but...
You shall be our bait.
There's only one thing left to do. Spring the trap.
Damn it, I
Percy,
think you might be right.
you would be able to climb this with ease. I'm not going to ask for a check. You can just scale the wall. Yeah, Sorceress Wings will come out behind him, and he will go up with you.
I'd like to be rather quiet about it.
Yep.
I can manage.
I don't need a stealth check. There is one person and 8 slaves inside the
I'm
citadel.
avoiding
They're a
them.
good 100 foot away from you.
Well,
And so, as you come onto the screen,
I like that.
excuse me, while I just give a minor reveal, you are able to see a couple of things. Here we have, where are my little counters?
God, my heart is
here we
pounding
have
right now.
Percy, you stand upon the wall. The rest of you are kind of just out of vision, but that's okay. This is the main gate, if you were to stand within it. Kyo, Glacius.
So I just wanted to double check. The slaves and Val are working on a second bridge, or they're working on like one bridge?
Validrin is standing on the bridge that is completely intact. They are
and then
building
she's
a
the-
second bridge that is just to the right of it. The citadel stands up above the image that you can see on the screen.
Okay, why would you need a second bridge?
Bridge isn't big enough
There.
for what they're trying to bring
well.
over.
War machines.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I
Perhaps.
guess. I mean, there's no point in really waiting. I'm gonna do my best to. I'm gonna begin to walk up to Val, and then as soon as I don't know how far away, probably say like 15, 20 feet.
Prepare an arrow, just in case anything tries to confront them.
Then I'm gonna
You were all meant a long rest before this, yes. Yes.
Get to Val.
Would I make you do
Large
this?
figure.
Would I
You
make you
need
do
all
this?
34 of your health.
Okay. As soon as Glacius, you step 30 foot in range of Validrin, she turns to you. And all of you see the same thing happen at the same time. Those slaves melt away. An illusion. They were never there. The whip of flames in her right hand. She turns to you. Intruders! Back! She whips her lash out, and a wall of flame appears at the front of the bridge. But just as that wall of flame is going up, you see a little twitch in her face. She looks at you again, and the wall goes down. Do you hear this? Her voice is quiet like a whisper, but to Glacius, it's a roar on the wind as she just says, Iglesias? Jesus, I didn't expect him to respond like that. That's different.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. And
Ah,
as she looks at you, you just hear laughter behind her. Just laughter.
from her or behind her?
Way behind her. But it's all around you. It's behind you. It's in front of you. It's in your ears. It won't go away.
Well, long time no see, Val. How you been?
I know you. Why didn't you come so long?
You know how the Shadow Veil is. We were moving as fast as we could.
No. We parted ways almost 2 centuries ago. You shouldn't be alive.
2 centuries. Val, I just saw you a couple weeks ago at the ball.
She looks to you. Tricks of my mind. She turns back
Val.
for reassurance, and you see somebody appear out behind her. Yes. With giant purple horns, standing approximately 12 foot tall, a guard steps out from the citadel. Gate banging closed behind him. He also carries a whip of fire and a greatsword. He looks over to you. You see that he's well armored from shoulder to foot. What is this? Intruders! Out! And as you see a tiny bead of flame coming towards you all, Valedrin waves her hand and it stops in midair above the lava and explodes into a ball of flame. I was not done talking, Garion. Wait. The devilish figure looks at her, and you don't give the orders here. And flickering behind him into existence, like he'd stepped out of thin air, was another tall, almost 12-foot, demon-like being of purple skin. You see he has a single armored shoulder plate on one side, and a tail of flame. And he says, "But I do. Valedrin, why have you not prevented these intruders from entering?" She looks back. "Because I know them. They were once my allies, my friends. It's been so long." At this point, you all need to make a charisma save. As the gates open, reveals the most beautiful woman you have ever seen. With eyes of deep purple, pointed in the middle, she wears a star upon the front of her gown. An 8-pointed star that you have seen before, the sign of Ravenesca. Darth, you good?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Audio
cam's
just
frozen.
cut out for
Yeah,
me.
your cam's frozen as well. It's fine. You'll catch up in a second. You see the most beautiful woman you have ever seen, with an 8-pointed star upon her chest, the sign of Ravenesca, and deep purple eyes. She lets out a little smile, and... "But you've sworn yourself to me, Valedrin. Besides," and then she looks to the intruders. "You were just leaving, weren't you? Make your charisma saves, please." I know how much Scar loves a charisma save.
Alright, he actually did pretty good. He did better than Glacius, anyway.
Did anybody get below a 15?
Yep.
No.
So...
Oh, well, okay. I did, but Kyo's gonna use one of his flashes of genius and give me +5.
Okay, so
So
only
I pass.
Roscoe failed?
Percy.
No, Percy luckied, I think, but has decided not to speak.
Okay, he luckied. And then Roscoe.
And Leo Island is fine. So, at this moment, Roscoe, you turn around and begin to walk away.
The only one that lives.
Roscoe, as you reach the gates, a portal of pure gold appears in the doorway, and a man steps out. You know this man. This is Rialdan. He was the leader of the... what the fuck's he doing over there? He was the leader of the Magus Arcane. And you see him crowned in golden flame. His eyes glazed over with gold. Dragon-like scales upon his shoulders. And a huge wound from the top right of his shoulder to the bottom right of his hip.
What the fuck happened to him?
The hell happened?
He looks to you all, and Sogravia has fallen. I was the last. And as he gestures towards this golden portal, Roscoe, you see the tower of the Magus Arcane in the center of the capital, just falling, crumbling to the ground, surrounded by Shadowvale soldiers. You have been 14 days in the Shadowvale lands, which means you have been 98 days in the real world. There is no Sogravia to go back to.
Which means there is no leaving.
And he looks to you. What's left to us is revenge and an escape. And he reaches into a pouch and throws forward what appears to be thin, powdered dust in various colors. And you just hear the woman, the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, Roscoe. She smiles and she laughs.
You took cocaine in your face.
You would fight a god? Fool. You always did reach above your station. But fight he will. And Roscoe, as you see this, and you are told that your homeland has fallen, you will snap out of your momentary madness.
No way in hell I wouldn't.
Yeah, you will not be walking away from this.
I mean, listen, if there was strong enough magic, maybe you would, but...
And
There's nowhere else to go back to? I'm not sure there is a way to leave.
at this
Nowhere
moment,
to go back.
with Validrin between you and them, you see the goddess standing almost 18 foot tall, with her two henchmen to her left and right, and Validrin upon the bridge. Rialdan takes his steps forward, and with him he guides Roscoe forwards.
Wherever he went.
He's down here somewhere. And I will ask you all to roll initiative.
Here
Let's
we go!
fucking do this. That's what I like to see.
Okay, fine.
I'm excited to do some. I've been reading over Rialdan's spell list, and I am excited to do some crazy things.
So,
There we go.
Oh, that's 2 natural 20s in a row.
That's some bullshit.
that's not the best
fuck
time to
hell.
use them, but you know, whatever.
We're wasting our nat 20s on flowers.
I'm doing good. I better not say that. Now I'm gonna do bad. This was stupid.
Remember, try me, bitch. Ah,
Roscoe.
shit, I got hit.
Was that a nat 20 for you as well, Roscoe?
No, that was an 18.
That's an 18, okay.
Yeah, that
Percy
18
and
gets me a 30 initiative. Fuck
Percy
me.
and who have nat 20s? Percy and
Just me.
Rialdan? Or just you?
Just me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, your other one was a
It's like Percy goes first.
Okay, so it'll be Percy followed by Roscoe. Percy, you'll have advantage on your first action. Percy, you're up.
Okay.
Roscoe, you're on deck. Percy, currently you are on the wall. Okay, so you are 18 foot up. You can jump down with ease. It is up to you.
Okay. They're within range, I believe.
They should be. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 80 feet to Ravenesca. 100 to E2.
Yeah, 150.
Rain
And
fire.
just to remind you, E2 stands with purple skin and armor from right shoulder to left. Garion is on the left and stands with red skin, and he looks more like a devil than a shadow bear.
Okay, and the woman, does she seem like particularly armored or armed?
No, she's wearing a black robe.
He seems
she's-
godly.
She's
We
a
gotta
god.
cast her. I should not attack the god. That's a bad idea.
Michael, do you want to shoot God?
Nope. I'm gonna shoot the devil. E1, right? So yeah,
Archer to E1.
because I have advantage, is that gonna be sneak attack? If I hit?
Why would you have advantage?
I feel like we always have this debate.
Because if you have advantage, you get sneak attack?
Oh, you have advantage on your first action because you have 20 initiative, and therefore you want to. Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. Is that alright?
So
I mean, I'll...
yeah. Why not? Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna
Help
use
you.
my bonus action to do Hunter's Mark on E1. And then we're gonna shoot.
And you're shooting at E1, correct?
Yes,
Garion.
I am.
Okay.
That's
lovely.
pretty good. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
That
okay.
misses.
Okay, it's time. It's time to roll the dice.
I do need you to tell me what damage type your damage is doing, please.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a
At
demon.
all times throughout the fight.
Okay.
I said he looks like a demon. I didn't say he is a demon. I said he looks like a demon.
Okay,
More
that's
demon
gonna
than
be-
Shadow
Demon's
Veil.
like-
Okay, the D8 for the bow, and then we have, let's see, sneak attack. So we have 3d6 sneak attack, and then we have dreadful strikes, and then arrows.
Dreadful
which
Strikes is psychic damage?
yes, psychic. I'll go over it when I'm finished.
Okay.
Okay, great.
So
Okay, so
far,
that-
I've got piercing, poison, piercing, psychic, piercing, yeah.
I think that's it.
Okay, great. They all do the right amount of damage. So that's a total of what?
I can't open the chat.
8, 14, 25, 28, 31. Yep. Okay.
31. All right, and I
Not
will
a
do
bad
it
first
again.
hit. Yep.
No, it's not. Do it
And
again.
another
Wow.
one.
Wow.
Ooh!
31.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This is my day. Okay, so oh, I didn't do Hunter's Mark on the last one.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. You roll your d6. I'll take
So-
another 6. Six piercing.
Piercing?
Well, that's 6.
Okay,
Let's
and
not
now
do that.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
no, it is 60.
If I times all your damage by 10, you might actually become useful.
Ouch.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to
I
all of
can't
you.
die.
We'll find out about that.
We just had this discussion, James.
That wasn't you, that was Scar.
Yeah, but I still play him.
Oh, I see it's like that, is it?
did I do the D6? No, and I think I do the
15,
D6.
15,
Again?
22, and I'm looking for one more d6, yes.
Okay. Here you go.
26? Not bad.
Respectable.
Okay.
Not
And is there
bad.
a parapet on this wall? Anything that's like any crenellations on the side? It's just
That's just
flat.
a wall. Yeah.
Can I like hang off the other side?
Like Spider-Man?
Just
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
will
put
that
you-
require anything?
No,
No?
not
Okay,
right now.
cool.
It might require a concentration or constitution save if you get damaged.
Fair
We'll
enough.
meet against Spider-Man.
Does that
That's
conclude your
I
turn?
believe that is it for me, yes.
Roscoe, you're up.
Alright, is that rocks at to the front and left that I can hide behind?
Yep. These?
Yeah, I'll run up to there. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Distance to E1 roughly from here. These are 5 foot squares.
30 feet.
30
Yes.
feet, right, okay. I just didn't know whether
The
it was
lava
10
will be
or
difficult
5.
terrain unless you have a way of just moving over lava.
Yeah, and it will probably
Can
hurt.
you move
like
in
fuck.
lava?
Oh, it will most definitely hurt. Yes, you will die. I'm more meant if, like, you have a way of moving over lava.
Yeah.
You could potentially make the leap off that rock. I don't know.
I'm not going to be doing that right now.
Okay, cool.
I'm
You do
certainly
you.
not going to consider it. So, spiritual weapon. Let's go with...
Here? On E1?
Yeah, I will be. I'm just looking at whether to
What did
use it
E1
as,
do to you guys? I tell you there's a god to fight and you guys are like, let's kill the henchman!
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how
because-
things work, James.
Sure. In full fairness, it's probably
I'd
the
rather
right
have less
tactic.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna
intimidating.
say, I'd rather have
the
less
henchmen
people
are
to
probably
hit me.
dangerous themselves. so we
Everyone
should
wants
probably
to
get them out.
fight demons. Nobody wants to fight pretty women. It's
Oh, God.
an easy thing.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slot levels above 2nd. So no, it is going to be spiritual weapon just at 2nd level.
Yep, unless you want to cast at the 4th, that is how that works.
I unfortunately do not have a 4th. So the spiritual weapon will
you
make
don't,
its
you don't
attack.
have a 4th level spell slot?
No, I only have 3rd levels.
Oh, because your rogue split. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
confused for a second there.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
nerd.
So spiritual weapon swing is wow, that's only 14.
That'll
That's yeah. And I don't get flanking with the spiritual weapon or anything, so I can't
No.
sneak attack. Yep.
You
So it's
have...
just gonna-
Yeah, no. You just have an attack.
It's just gonna have to be Oh wait. Hold the phone.
I thought you'd just be taking the dash action and getting as close as you could, but you do you.
I'm squished, remember? I'm not getting straight up close just yet.
He has like 2 HP, remember?
I was really
Yeah.
hoping Roscoe would just go down a blaze of glory on turn 1. Most
Blaze of
disappointing.
lava.
Yeah, no, I'm not that stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna take a crossbow attack at E1.
Yep.
It's
From
a
your
21
position, you
hit.
are hidden, so please roll with advantage.
Oh, okay, right. Then in that case, it's a 26 to hit.
Alright.
Okay,
Ooh.
so if that counts as hidden, that's going to be 12 piercing.
Ooh.
Let me double check this. Okay, it's any attack. It's not just melee attack, so that's also an 8 radiant
Ooh.
and an additional 21 piercing.
Ooh.
That's alright. 41 damage?
Yeah, yeah, that will be for the time being my turn.
Okay. At this moment, Ravenesca will make a legendary action. As you see a ball of black flame launch out into the middle of you all. Roscoe, Glacius, Rialdan, Scar, and Kyo need to make a dex save, please.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's a 25.
This is a legendary action. If you get a 21 or above, you will take 16 psychic damage. If you get below a 21, sorry, 23. If you get below a 23, you will take 32 psychic damage.
That's not worth a flash of brilliance.
No, it's not. But usually you'd have to decide that beforehand anyway. So
Really?
I would say you didn't.
Really appreciate everyone running up there so she has a target other than me.
I thought there was going to be a lot more dialogue before we started.
Nope.
E1 will glare at Percy, who shot him. Percy, make a wisdom save, please.
Isn't he on the other side of
I'm
the
not
wall?
even visible.
Huh?
I'm on the other side of the wall.
That doesn't make
Remember,
any
he's
difference.
Spider-Man.
I can see through
Doesn't
walls.
make any... Nope.
Oh,
He's
he
glaring
knows.
at where the wall is. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
He's glaring at where the wall is. Oh, okay.
15.
Okay, that passes. So find out what it
I
does.
was-
You will not.
But I was dead for sure.
And
So did I.
Yeah. Sky is up.
Just go back to the Fae.
Alright, we'll start off Rage, of course. But he'll use his instinctive pounce, so he gets to move 20 feet. Then he's going to use the rest of his feet to try to get in front. Basically,
who's he trying to hit? E1?
He's trying to get in front of Val.
He's in front of Val right now. Or you mean the other side of Val?
Yeah.
Well, that's only 30 foot of movement speed.
Could I get to E1?
Yeah.
He's going to go to E1.
Yeah, that's 30 minus 15. 15 foot of movement speed plus 20 foot pounce.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
E1.
Schwang.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I don't like how you said that. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool. Healing. How much does this healing do again? I think it's 2d6. Right? No, 3d6. Oh my god. Who's the closest?
Nobody's hurt. This doesn't make any difference.
People are hurt. You remember?
Oh,
Ravensca
Roscoe
did her.
Oh no, I'm not hurt. Actually, evasion.
Oh, okay. Glacius. Just that.
Oh, okay. That's
That's
I like
45
that.
foot of range, though.
It is.
It's 45 foot from him to you.
It just says the closest ally.
Okay.
Doesn't say any distance. All right, cool. And then damage is 17. Oh wait, no, it is. I think does my here. Let me check to see if my rage does any more damage now. I don't think so though.
No.
No. Okay, so that's 21 damage.
It's plus 3.
Slashing. Yeah, it's plus 3. So
Yeah. Okay, 21 slashing.
and then. Yep. And then 16
16 what?
hit.
No. You
Worth
mad?
a shot.
You mad?
Yeah, that's my
Does that
turn.
conclude his turn? Good.
That's it?
No, that's it.
I mean, the
God.
barbarian
Okay,
who only has a bonus action. And
Garion
used it to
will
rage and then
take
attack
a-
twice.
legendary action, using 2 legendary actions to attack the lovely Scar.
Is Rialdan that low on initiative?
Rialdan got a 21. They're using legendary actions.
Okay.
Okay. Scar
Michael
will
feels cheated
take.
right now.
Scar will take.
What to hit?
36.
Oh shit! I forgot to do my divine.
It's
fury.
36
Okay, whatever.
to hit on
36?
Scar. Yes,
Okay.
it was also a nat 20, so. Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep, okay, that's 28 slashing damage. 28 piercing damage, sorry. And he will need to make a con save.
That's 14. 21.
That is a success.
Hell yeah, baby.
And it's Rialdan's turn.
Okay.
Forgot about my mini divine smite. I'm pissed.
Enraged by the destruction of my homeland, I'd like to turn my back
And
on,
run away.
On the enemy, and concentrate and cast Time Stop.
Counterspell. 7th level.
Also,
That is a 28 check to counterspell that.
think that does it.
It does.
Wait,
Wait, are you 7th level or 8th level cast?
9th.
9th level cast.
Fuck you!
Still does it. But, yeah. So cast it at the 3rd level. And that will be counterspelled. This was counterspelled by Ravenesca.
Right. So they could see that I was casting it.
She doesn't need to see. She's a
I mean,
god.
Oh,
you turning
okay.
around didn't stop them from knowing you were
She's a
casting
god.
magic?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You just hear her. You just hear her. Time is mine to control in the lands of the Shadow Vale.
Hey,
Think of your friend here. And she gestures towards Velidrin, who's suffered 150 years of torture in 14 days.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, she definitely has control of time here. Nice try, though, Rialdan. However, you do feel a strange jolt, Rialdan, as she counterspells you. You will take
Oh, come on.
14 psychic damage, but you do not lose the spell slot that you were using.
Oh, okay.
Your only 9th level is just gone.
No, it's more a case of she might counterspell you more than once.
Oh,
Whoa.
so it's a nerf. Got it.
Epic.
Epic. You know you're a sorcerer, right?
Nope. I was just kidding. I'm a wizard.
So that mean
He's a wizard.
why he doesn't have Kyo's magic earrings?
No.
No.
God. He's too busy walking around with the staff of the Archmagi to be fucking putting earrings in.
Yeah.
Any bonus action for
Not
Rialdan?
Kyo's magic earrings.
Any bonus
I was
action
gonna
for Rialdan?
unload. Oh. What? I don't know if he can do much.
I don't know, summon chair.
I guess I can use cantrips.
If you
Okay,
have a
but
bonus
because
action one,
I cast a spell, does that mean I can't?
cast
Is
another
it
spell.
like-
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Unless you have a bonus action cantrip, which I don't believe he does.
Well, it says cantrip master bonus action cantrips.
Yeah, you can cantrip. You can always cantrip and cast a spell at the same time. I believe it's once per short rest or something? Cantrip master?
Not sure. I'm just gonna throw a.
Oh,
throw
you get 4 uses of it per short rest. If you look at your feats, you'll find it at the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at God.
Are you? Very good.
Yeah.
She sort of looks at you. Go on then. You're my guest.
Come at me, bro.
It's not very high. 22.
That'll hit.
What?
God isn't
What?
Queen of
God.
Armor class.
Okay, 20 damage.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
Excellent.
good hit. Nice.
That's
Does that
it.
conclude Rialdan's turn? Very
Yeah, I
good.
was just gonna hang
It's
out.
time for our first lair action.
That was so much fun.
As the ground at the entrance will rupture. That means 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, okay, that's all of you. Make a con save, please.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm not on the ground. Does it still?
Oh, you make a con save at disadvantage.
What?
As the ground erupts at the entrance and cracks come out throughout the ground. These are the cracks that you can see over here, but they're just more of them. As cracks ripple out throughout the ground, the wall itself shudders. As the ground shudders as well. Each one of you will need to make your con save and let me know what you get.
Wait, Rialdan
Flash
gets a
of Genius for Percy.
Okay. It is a DC 21. If you
Yeah, I
get...
cannot make that.
Got a nat 20 then. What's wrong with you?
Rialdan got a nat 20.
If you fail this, anything you were concentrating on, you will immediately drop.
It's a
And-
DC 20, right?
DC 21. If you
fuck
fail,
you.
anything you were concentrating on will immediately stop and be cancelled. And you will... where are we? And you will need to make a dex save if you failed your con save. And the dex save is to avoid going prone.
26. For Percy.
Nat 20 for...
Okay. Percy, you were concentrating on Hunter's Mark? And failed your con save?
I believe I was.
Yep, you are no
Oh, I
longer
can't use it again.
using Hunter's
Fuck
Mark.
me.
What can't you use again?
Not my D4.
Okay, so
I
Keo
can't
failed
use
the
Flash
dex
of
save?
Genius again.
Keo
I
failed the
can't
dex
use
save?
Flash
Okay,
of
great,
Genius.
he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone. Great.
That's it. That's all. No damage.
No, but he has... He
Gracious.
can... Well, that'll only take action.
You're up. It takes half your movement speed to stand up from being prone.
Yeah, start of turn, rage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna go up to Val, and then I'm gonna turn to her and be like, Val, I hope you know that we came here for you. We didn't abandon you. All of this was, we came here specifically to save you.
She looks at you, and you see... There are flames in her eyes. You see echoes of the torture she's suffered in her face. But more than anything, you see anger. She looks at you. You left me. Centuries, you left me. You aren't Glacius. Glacius wouldn't have done that to me. She will lash out at you. Unfortunately, she wasn't quite as certain as she should have been, and her flame whip just falls to the side.
Val, I remember everything that we went through. Am I the type of person to really leave anyone behind? You...
That's how I know you're not real!
Yes, but...
Give me an insight
also
check here,
been-
Glacius. There's something that you're missing.
Yeah, well, I know what Glacius is missing. It's just he doesn't know what he's missing. 15?
You'd assume that she's been consistently tortured with the idea of you coming, and not coming. Over 150 years, she's seen Glacius turn up hundreds of times. And it's never been right. It's going to take a hell of a lot to break that illusion.
Seeing and hearing all of that, how many feet am I away from Revenesca?
20 feet.
I'm gonna... Glacius reaches behind him and grabs the hilt of Justice, swinging it, smashing it into the ground, and then I charge at her. Furious and raging for everything that has happened to a dear friend.
Good.
That's how I die.
What are you doing when you get there?
Oh, I'm gonna attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Wait, 15?
No. Not quite.
Yeah, I figured I'd ask. 38. Wait. Let me double check. How much damage do I take? Okay, I was right. 3d8. Great. Yeah. All right. Let's try that again.
Be
That's
certain
better.
of yourself.
27.
That'll hit.
All right, hold on. Let me take my damage. Ooh, that's what we like to see. All right, and so then that is 2d6, 18 plus 2d8 radiant. Ooh, that is 34 damage. No, that's 37 damage.
Not bad. Not bad. Does that conclude your turn?
Mm-hmm.
We come to one of their turns. E2. E2 will take 2 steps and walk up to Glacius. And hit with a maul. Let's roll this on D&D Beyond so you can see this.
See how much
That's a
bonus
36
you
to
get
hit.
there?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 35 bludgeoning damage. Make a con save, please.
I'll take 17, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
make a con save, please. As he swings his humongous maul down on Glacius.
25?
Yep, nothing happens. That's the end of his turn. And at this point, we will take a legendary action on Ravenesca. Another ball of psychic fire comes flying out at the wall where Leowalen stands. Leowalen and Percy make a dex save, please.
Checking.
You're just going through the ringer.
I know. I'm trying
Is
to make it
this
work.
a spell?
It is.
Okay. Well, I don't remember what it does, so I'm just gonna take it.
It was fireball last time, but it did psychic damage. Would you like it
Psychic
again?
ball.
Okay. What is that, Dex?
It's a dex save, yeah.
What? I'm gonna re-roll with my lucky.
Is that a nat 1?
Yeah.
Mia Wallen will make his save.
Okay, much better. 27.
Okay, Leo Wallen fails. You take 17 psychic damage. Leo Wallen takes 34.
Oh.
Nothing like
Okay.
a legendary action fireball to the face. Kyo's turn.
Psychic ball.
Ow!
Kyo. Right? Kyo's gonna get up. Does he have Misty Step?
Does he need Misty Step?
I want him to get him to Vow.
To do what? Die?
No, try to wake her up.
Huh. Yeah, send Kyo for that. That's exactly what I built him for.
No, not like he's not gonna fight her. I'm trying to.
Oh, he's
Wait,
sure as hell not going to
over.
persuade her.
Fine.
Okay. He is cute.
Then I'm gonna turn. Has Rialdan taken his? Oh, he has taken his turn. Okay. Yeah. Kyo's gonna walk. He's gonna go to. He's gonna cast haste on him.
Okay. Interesting. No, he doesn't have to go to him. He's just going to cast haste. Any bonus action from Kyo? Force rend? You still defender?
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm gonna get the Steel Defender, and then he's gonna go. It's gonna go up to Val.
Yep. She looks at it. It's a metal gnome. Don't know what she's meant to do with it. It's not going to attack her, I assume.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want her to attack yet, since I'm still trying to get Val on our side.
Cool.
Ender of
Does
Worlds
that
on our
conclude
side.
Kyo's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to E1. E1 will take a swing at who's that? Scar? That's a 35 to hit.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I didn't. That's 16 slashing damage. And he will need to make an athletics check. DC 24. Or he will be grappled. By the great claw of this beast.
Yeah, he is grappled.
He is grappled.
Wait. No. Hold on, I have advantage. Hold on. Yeah, no, he's not. 26.
Okay.
Forgot about that rage. giving
And
you...
then he will take a sting at him. That is a 29 to hit.
Take a what? A sting?
Yep. As his tail will lash out around the side.
Oh,
of him
okay.
And sting him. That's a 29 to hit, dealing 15 piercing damage, and he'll need to make a con save.
I feel like getting close wasn't a good idea. Just a hunch.
You might be right. 19.
That's a fail. He will take 14 poison damage, and that will come off of his max HP.
Oh, fuck you.
If he's resistant, he will only take half of that, but he's not, right? Only you are.
Yeah.
Yep, so that is a full 14 off his max HP. And that brings us to Leo Wallen. Leo Wallen looks around, thinks, shit, this isn't going brilliantly, we've only just started. He will expend 2 sorcery points is it 2 sorcery points for a spell? It most definitely is. To cast Mass Cure Wounds, I believe. That's looking like a good plan. At the 5th level, that is 13 HP to everybody in range apart from Rialdan. Oh, he won't be able to hit Scar and Glacier, so yes, he will hit Rialdan.
Yeah.
He's going to hit just you guys. And then he is going to... What's the range on that shit? That is a long range. He can't do that. He can't get him range to use that. Oh, yes, he can. He's going to reach down and he's going to touch Percy's bow. That is a holy weapon.
Yeah.
And that
More
will-
things to remember.
Yeah. That will do an
Yeah.
additional
Yeah.
2d8 radiant damage on hit.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can't wait to cast magic.
Yeah. That brings us to Ravenesca.
You rolled low.
She starts with a fixed initiative.
Oh, that makes sense since she's God.
It's just a 10 though. And you see like a blurring of the light around her as she divides into 6 images of herself.
Oh.
And then she will attack Glacius.
Counterspell. I don't want her to do that.
That's not a spell, I'm afraid. That's an innate ability.
What the fuck? I don't get anything.
Glacius, that is...
That not mirror image? No?
No. It is quite simply multiply.
Damn.
That's a 35 to hit. A 36 nat 20 to hit. A 21
Alright,
to hit.
Glacius. That one doesn't hit.
A 23 to hit.
That one does hit.
Another nat 20 to hit.
Stop it!
And a 25 to hit.
Yeah, all but one of those hit.
Okay, so you'll be hit 5 times. So that's a 24d6. That's a lot of clicking.
I'm dead.
I think you're dead.
No, you're not dead.
No, I have
It's not actually that much damage. It's, I think it's 67 plus 5 times 5, 25, so 87, 92 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
92. What's that divided by 2? 46.
46 slashing damage. Yeah, he'll be okay. See? As all 6 of these crunch down on him.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That brings us to somebody in particular. With a 1 on initiative. I need a persuasion check from Glacius, please.
Yes, I prepared for this.
You're like really bad at that, aren't you?
No, well, yes, but I also
Yeah.
get to add... I'm going to use Commanding Presence. I get to add my superiority die to this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a persuasion check?
It is.
It is a dirty 20 plus a d10. That's a...
24?
Yeah, that's a...
Well, 20 was what you were looking for. Okay.
Okay, I was about to be like, do I just have Kyo just use Flash of Brilliance and just fucking blow this shit out of the water?
She lets out just a piercing scream. And around her in a 20-foot circle will be magical darkness.
Does that obscure vision like from targets? Like
It is at her head height, so these 18-foot targets are absolutely still visible. It
You
just
can still
obscures
shoot
her.
God.
Oh yeah. And Roscoe, we come to you.
Okay. Bonus action dash. I know where the bridge is still, right?
Oh, you can get to the bridge. Crossing it's going to be blind, but I don't see that being a problem. It's a straight fucking line.
Yeah. I want to slot in alongside E1 next to Scar, or is that still darkness in there?
No, the darkness is literally the bridge. It's,
Right, okay.
It's just where she is on the bridge. So imagine it's 2 squares up from her, 2 squares right from her, 2 squares left from her.
Right,
2
I
squares
didn't
down.
realise. I thought you said it was 20-foot radius, in which case, yeah, that would be so
Yeah, it
big
hits
that it'd
everybody.
obscure Scar.
No, sorry. It's a 20-foot circle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Roscoe, go ahead.
Right.
You are flanking.
Spiritual weapon is going to be taking its hit.
Yeah.
Is that with advantage because flanking or no?
A spiritual weapon will never gain advantage from flanking.
Gotcha.
It doesn't
Right,
have a brawl.
Yeah, 17.
That's a miss. E1. That's a miss.
Yeah, shit. Right, okay, so ancient black tooth dagger hit. Let's go for my attack.
That will be with advantage.
Yep,
Come on, Roscoe.
that's a 28 hit.
oof.
Yep. Okay. 11 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
That's numbers.
9 radiant.
Yep.
19 extra from sneak.
Mm-hmm.
And 15 acid.
Cool. That hurt. So
I would hope it would.
Was there? Oh, there was a divine strike in there somewhere, right?
Yeah, there was
Okay.
divine strike.
So I conclude your turn.
That will for now, yeah.
Okay, Percy, you're up.
Yay! Okay. I'm gonna do that thing I do and shoot stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You want a hunter's mark first?
Didn't you say I can't again?
No, I just said your concentration ended.
Oh. Cool.
By all means, expend another spell slot. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll clamber back onto the wall because I don't like it here.
That's probably a good
I
idea.
don't like it here, Mom.
I don't like it here. And then I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's my thing. That's what I do.
Shooting you one.
Let's do Revenesca.
Okay.
Let's get wacky.
Which one?
See
And then
six times.
oh, that's troubling. Never mind. We'll go for E1.
I'm not
Don't
saying
try to
I'm not saying
improve.
that you shouldn't. I'm just saying you can see 6 of her.
I'm assuming it would not carry over if I.
Wait, do you have the
accidentally-
spell that will like give like when you shoot an arrow, it shoots multiple arrows? Could you
Nope.
use that to like?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Not have that. I don't like E1 very much. They've been kind of mean to me, so I'm gonna climb up
E1
on
just
the
getting
wall
fucked.
and shoot E1.
Okay.
You got holy
Okay.
weapon. Remember.
Yeah. So, and because they're in melee with other characters, I get advantage.
You will get sneak attack, but not advantage. Or do you get advantage just straight up because you're all?
I'm pretty sure
rogue
it's
levels?
advantage.
You have enough rogue levels for that?
What?
I think you
Rogue
need.
You have enough rogue.
I think you need
I don't
a few
think he
levels
does.
of rogue for that. No.
I have more than 2 levels of rogue.
Great. Yeah. Cool. Carry on.
Okay. First one. Natural 20. Yay!
What? Holy shit, Mike.
Before you actually land your attack, though, make a dex save, please.
I would love to do that.
Yes, he will hellish rebuke you. Oof! He will hellish rebuke you. Holy shit, damn. If you succeed on a DC 21 dex save, you will take.
21.
If you succeed, you will take 18 fire damage. If you
Okay, is
fail,
that-
you will take 36.
I succeed. I'm gonna use. Wait, is that a bonus action?
What?
Or is that a reaction?
Absorb elements.
No, it's a
reaction.
reaction.
No, I have a ring of evasion.
It's a reaction.
Oh,
Or, no,
yeah,
it's a free.
no, it's free. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my things to screw that. I'm taking no damage.
Okay.
Okay, back to me shooting things.
Yeah, please give me some damage.
Oh,
Garion is looking
Anyone
forward to
will-
this damage. You can just
Okay.
right click it if you want to roll it as critical.
yeah, I just figured that out. Thank you. Okay,
17 piercing. Like it.
that.
It's a start.
Let's do the. Right,
Roll
D8
all
for
your
the
dice.
bow.
2d8.
D4.
2d8. You're critting.
No. Yeah, I know. I did. Dreadful strikes, which is psychic, as well as the arrows.
Okay.
3d6 sneak attack and.
Okay,
2d8
You are
six,
doubling
six.
all of this, yeah?
I'm just gonna double it at the end. Is that okay? Or is it? You want me to
No,
roll
I
it?
want you to roll everything twice. Roll twice the number of
Okay.
dice. Because otherwise
Okay.
you'd be doubling that shitty 1. You don't want to double that shitty 1. You want to roll a 1 and
You're
an 8.
right. I don't want
Yeah.
to do that.
Remember what happened to Aiden?
Yeah, that was fucked. Rip Aiden.
Yeah, poor Aiden. Who the
Um,
fuck is Aiden? Did I kill him at some
It's
point?
No, it's in Mike's Sunday campaign.
Oh, okay,
He's,
cool.
he's crossing boundaries.
Mike, roll some damn dice.
I'm doing it. It's a lot.
Cool. Great. That's 40 damage. I'm okay.
No,
with
you got 4. Did you get
Plus-
holy
Plus
weapon
the
again?
other stuff.
Did you do the
Yeah,
Did you do the 48 of holy damage?
I did. Plus the first one, which
Yeah,
was.
I did that as well.
D8
Cool. He
plus
looks
5.
severely wounded.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Second attack.
Mm-hmm. Give him another one. He's waiting for it.
I'm waiting
And
for it.
another one.
26.
Count on hit.
Okay.
The amount of
Yeah.
damage you
feel like
guys
these
can
guys-
pop out in one round is quite impressive.
This 2d8
know.
radiant stuff is great.
Yeah.
What do you
Love
mean,
this.
you guys? It's like everyone but
Percy,
like Scar and
Scar,
Glacius.
and Roscoe?
Okay, and then that's 21.
Actually, Glacius does more than Scar.
Yeah, but... Okay, he's
21
alive.
points of
He's alive, but not having a great day. He will take a legendary action at this point.
Me too. I take a legendary action to bonk him.
Roscoe.
Yes.
That's a 25 to hit you.
Is that a melee attack on me?
It is.
I have something for that. Let me see
Yeah.
where it is. It'll be in Rogue.
Rogue's shield.
Scar's gonna Sentinel. He reaction attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so I will, I guess, take the hit, but I will,
Do something with the damage. Mate, it's 12 piercing
uncanny
damage.
dodge.
It's 12 piercing damage.
well, that's
You
going
can
down to
half that if
6.
you want. Okay, cool. Make a con save, please.
Oh, you know I can't do
17
this.
hit.
No.
That's a 2.
That is not a big number.
Oh, no,
That's 18 poison damage, and that comes off your max HP.
I have resistance to poison.
Okay, so you'll take 9 poison damage.
Advantage against
With
poison,
uncanny dodge,
so
you're...
advantage against poison, so I can make the
a
con save again, right?
Yes, I don't think you can hit it, though. Like, physically. I don't think
Okay.
you can hit it.
Yeah.
So you will take
That's fine.
half of half the damage. Because you uncanny dodged and you're resistant to poison, right?
Yeah, so
So
that's
you will lose 4 damage off your max HP.
Forgot I have
Okay.
that too.
Okay.
Those
See,
are
not so
cool.
bad when you get hit, right? Rialdon, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cause
hasted.
some. I'm gonna. I'm hasted.
Yeah, I had Kyo
You
hasted
are
because
hasted.
he's our
I forgot.
he's
about
our
that.
20th level fucking wizard. Like
I can't. That doesn't mean I can cast 2 spells.
It
though.
does.
Oh, it does.
It does. You get a
That's
whole new
crazy.
action. Yeah. that's
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna.
1 bonus
I'm gonna
action,
cast,
2 actions. Off you go.
I'm gonna cast
Fuck
Chain
them up.
Lightning.
You cast
On
Chain
them.
Lightning. Okay.
Yes.
First roll to hit, please.
It is.
So E1 first, please.
It's a dex saving throw. So we'll start at.
Say what?
It's a
That
dex
sounds right.
saving throw.
Chain
for
Lightning's a dex save?
Tis.
So it is.
You can't hit
Oh, I
allies,
see.
right?
Yeah, no. It just bounces
Okay.
one to another.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do
Target
E1.
1. E1 is... Oh, let's see. You'd love that, wouldn't you, if I was rolling my dex saves with a D12.
That would be cool.
Yes, please do.
E1, that is a... actually, I don't know why I'm rolling it there. Let me roll it in front of you guys so you can see. Okay, that's a nat 20. That's a 30.
Fuck you,
Um,
James. That's not fair.
My dice are cool. E2
Dice are cool.
will make a dex save at 19. And Ravenesca will make a dex save, although her name on this is Belle, at 13. Okay?
I
So it's
think.
DC 22, so the first one succeeded, the second 2 failed.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll damage.
Yeah.
That
Roll
sounds
damage
like a
3
good
times,
idea.
please.
3, yeah. Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, so that's E1,
Yeah, it's okay,
E2,
because he succeeded.
and then.
2, that's the first time you've hit him. Oh, that's the first time you've hit him. You see that his entire skin ripples with purple flame as he gets like a mantle of purple flame around his neck.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's great.
And then the big one. Oh, that sucks.
31. Okay, well that's fine. As you see this, right, each of the copies of Ravenesca take the same lightning hit. The damage is replicated across all of them.
Great. That's awesome news.
So basically, if what you can infer from that is it doesn't matter which one you hit, you'll still damage her. She's only multiplied for the purpose of attacking 6 times.
Okay.
Yeah? So he did a chain lightning on her, and it hit all of them. Like, the damage was replicated on all of them. So they are a mirror of herself.
Huh.
Wait, so if we hit one of them, so the real one takes damage?
Yeah. You guarantee that she's taking damage when you hit any of them.
If we hit her with... if
I
we
will
hit
tell you for
multiple
free,
of them-
if you use a fireball on her, she will take 1 instance of the damage, not 6.
Okay, I was gonna
They
say, I
are
have
just
sweeping
reflections
attack.
of her. Them taking damage doesn't do anything to her. Anyway.
Sweeping attack hit her.
Second spell, please, Percy.
Yeah, I think. I
You
think
banish Ravenesca?
I don't have that.
To where?
actually.
I don't know. I'm just
Celestial
wondering.
plane.
I don't have that.
We send her to the Celestial Plane and get beat up like that weird dog that we fought before.
It's a Minotaur. Anyway, come on.
All right,
Alvin, second
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do another chain lightning.
I gave you all those cool spells, and what you're going for is chained lightning.
Okay, I want to do
actually
things,
really
but
good.
you didn't do what I wanted, and so just like
I didn't do what you wanted.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I just remind you that you can shape your AoE spells around your allies? Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes, that's what Evocation Wizard does. So
Oh,
you will never
shoot.
hit your allies with spells such as Meteor Swarm and
I
Blade
didn't know
Blast
that.
Fireball. So please,
didn't know
do
that.
not cast motherfucking Chain Lightning with my Realm
I'm
at level
sorry.
20. I will
I-
hit you with a stick.
Okay.
Chain Lightning.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Fireball at 8th level.
Okay.
Cast Meteor Swarm. James. is
Okay,
like,
he's gonna
blood rush.
counterspell it. I'm not gonna
No.
cast Meteor Swarm.
I'm not going to counterspell it. Cast Fireball.
Hey, yeah, you are.
That's
You are.
fine.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
cast
gonna
me-
counterspell.
I cast Meteor Swarm.
I can't. I didn't recharge.
That's not true.
Oh, cool. Yes,
That's
do
not
it.
true.
Michael, do it.
Anyway,
Don't
carry
lie
on.
to
As
us.
you are. As you are.
But you don't
cast
have a
You said
reaction?
Fireball. You said
No, I
Fireball.
changed it. I changed it.
You cast whatever the fuck you like. I don't care. But she doesn't have a reaction right now.
Doesn't? Oh, well then I'm definitely gonna cast Meteor
Why
Swarm.
do you do that?
Need to pay more attention to this kind of stuff. Jeez.
Cast Disintegration.
Okay, that is a dex saving throw.
It is. Let me cast it.
what
I'll
I-
do them on here instead. That's
Yeah.
just better for you guys.
What I want to hit. This will be the most amount of dice I ever get to roll. Yay.
So that's an 18, which is a fail. I'm not even going to bother rolling a
Yes.
dex save on him. He's got less HP than is possible. And a 13 on Ravenesca.
Yes!
Okay.
I thought it said 2d6 for a second. I was just like, wow, that's the most dice you've ever rolled.
That's 57 damage.
Yeah, okay. Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you really sure?
No.
Do you
Not
want to roll the
anymore.
other 20d6 of damage? Read the spell.
What?
What?
Read the spell. It's 26 fire and
Oh my
26
gosh.
lightning damage.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah, sure.
Imagine, and you were going to cast Chain Lightning. Yeah,
I
there you
didn't
go.
know. This is wild.
So that's
I love being a-
124 damage, yeah? That's a bit more
I
like
love-
it.
Holy
E1
fuck.
is dead.
Love being a wizard at 20th level. This is great.
Okay, yes,
Oh,
E1
you
is
can
dead.
do something.
Do stuff.
E2 doesn't appear to have taken any damage at all. And E3, that is the one that succeeded in its saving throw, yeah? So you may assume that if he succeeds, he doesn't take any damage, and Ravenesca takes full damage.
Wait, what did you roll?
E2 succeeded with his dex
I thought
save.
E1 was the one who succeeded.
DC's
no, I
22.
No, he legendary resistance to succeed.
okay.
Sorry, I thought I said that. Did I not?
Oh,
Okay,
and
cool.
he's
No.
avoided damage
He's-
completely because
and
he's
he-
evasive or something?
He has evasion on successful dex saves.
Right, yeah, figured.
Okay, so yeah,
Shield Master.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so you just sort of assume that E2 is a tanky fuck. He seems to have taken no damage, but Ravenesca's hurt. Well,
Head butt.
Ravenesca
And guess
took
what?
damage.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna cast Firebolt at God.
You it's a bonus action. Cool. Cast fireball. as well. Love it.
Can I do it twice because of haste?
No.
No?
I don't get
No, you
another
only get one
bonus
bonus action.
Okay. I thought you said 2, and I was like, this is
No, one
great.
bonus action, 2 actions.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Cool. I love it when you say that.
I love it when you tell me I hit.
25.
Yeah.
And then
I'm very concerned that she's just taking all of this.
I'm gonna.
She doesn't appear damaged yet.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back a
That's
little
good to
bit.
know.
Yeah,
Magic.
you've got nowhere to go. Oh, as thingy.
As,
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna.
sorry.
Yeah.
Walk
Yield
off
and-
the cliff.
I'm
I
gonna
was like,
take,
that's a choice there.
Only Percy was a 20th
cool.
level wizard.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
Lovely. So first of all, we have lair actions.
Yeah.
At this point, who can he see? Who can he see?
Not me.
Who can she
Either
see?
of me.
Sorry.
Nobody.
Yeah, Glacier
for-
sounds good. Make a wisdom save, please.
Oh no, here we go.
This is great. This is just not bad at all for anyone.
Nat 20! Eat a dick!
What is your nat 20 save? Just out of curiosity.
23.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing happens.
I got
As you
shit
see
for
that
instance.
as Ravenesca looks at you, she focuses on you, but the fire in your heart for saving Val puts her off. She is unable to do anything major to you. So that completes lair actions. Now we'll take a legendary. Where the fuck is my mouse cursor gone? Thank you. I could really use that right now. It's kind of helpful.
That's my favorite.
Now we'll
That's my
take a
favorite
legendary
action.
action.
Well,
Yeah, okay. Why not? I'll get you to roll this instead of me. Glacius, roll 2d6, please.
oh.
This can only
that's
mean
a
good
1 and a
things.
4.
Oh, okay. You'll take 5 off of your attack rolls for the next turn.
Oh.
It's not too bad.
If you live.
Speaking of your next turn, it's your turn.
He lived!
Yes.
Yeah!
Has Scar gone?
Huh?
Scar gone?
Oh, sorry, it's
rolled
Scar's
higher
turn.
than-
Yeah, it's Scar's turn. Yep, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say, I know Scar rolled higher on his
Yeah, yeah.
initiative.
Yeah,
than
sorry, it's
Glacius
Scar's turn,
did.
not your turn. I
Uh,
confused the two of you regularly.
bonus action. Bonus action, holy weapon. And then he's gonna go up to E2 and he's gonna.
Does he have that? I thought only you had that. Oh well. No, you're right. You're right. You know, it's only him that has it. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have Spirit Shroud.
You're going on E2, yes?
and-
The guy with the humongous maul and
Yeah.
a big shield. Wicked.
Yes.
Feel free.
One who looks like he should die quickly.
Yeah,
Compared to
definitely.
God.
Definitely. He's
Compared to
only 12 foot
God?
tall with a 8-9 foot shield. Yeah, roll to hit.
Alright, I fucking. You're.
He is not flanking. You are attacking Ravenesca.
31.
Now hit.
Well, healing time. No, it's not D8. That is my
This heal
death
will go
damage.
crisis.
Yes. And Scar.
8 seems like a good number to roll at that moment.
Yeah.
Please remember, guys, that although I can see your rolls, other people can't, so call them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be. Then that is. Well, I get to reroll that one. Give me a second. Okay, so that is 15 slashing. Then
Okay.
that is 11 radiant, and then is it? It's a D6 or is it a D8 for holy weapon?
It's
a
2d8. It's 2d8.
Yeah, I was just wondering which dice it
You
was.
notice that although the slashing didn't appear to do a huge amount, the radiant damage is hitting him full.
Ah, that's 14 radiant damage then.
Cool.
And then he'll swing again.
Well, hey, you sure?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing this. Where's this swinging again?
Yes.
Please bring it to my way.
21.
That'll miss.
Okay, I was just thinking about other things I wanted him to do before he doesn't get anything extra. So that is my turn.
Okay.
It's his turn.
Yep, and legendary action, we will bonk him on the head with a 27.
Yes, you will.
Okay. That is... Come along, dice. I don't know how much damage that is. It isn't coming up. My dice disappeared.
No, no damage. That's 26. Probably bludgeoning, I'm assuming.
Cool. Make a con save.
Hold on, let me just take my 13. And then... That is a...
A 16.
That's a 16.
What's a success?
I'm gonna...
That's a success.
Okay.
Fine. Cool. And it's Glacier's turn.
Cool. How's he looking? How's the guy looking? E2.
E2? You're unsure if he's been hit yet. He appears to have a minor scratch on his shield.
Alright.
I don't know what to tell you. Dude's over 95% HP. He's fine. Bored.
Yeah.
You want to know how Ravenesca's looking? Exactly the same way she was when you arrived. Val, she's in a ball of darkness. I don't know.
I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna
cool.
cast, even though I've never done this. I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, no, you never have.
Envernation? Is that what
Enervation.
it's called?
Enervation, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on.
Which one of them are you going to ask to make that save?
I'm gonna cast it on E2.
Okay, what's the save?
13. Because I don't.
13?
Because it doesn't tell me what spell modifier to use, so I only get my proficiency plus 8.
That's correct.
Which is not. I feel like I should get strength because
13. Sure, add your strength modifier.
Alright,
it's a con
then that's
save,
an
right?
18.
It's a con save, right?
It's a dex save.
It's a dex save, and who are you using it on?
E2.
E2. Okay. That's an 18.
Fuck. Literally just barely passed.
I mean, I've got legendary resistance if I have to, but he has used it once. Cool.
Alright,
That's
so
innovation. You use one of your attacks for that.
Yeah. Oh, really? Cool. So then he takes 11 necrotic, and that's it. Spell's over.
Cool.
He doesn't half it.
No, I know.
I just wanted to make sure. Then I'm gonna swing into him.
Are you?
23.
It's not a 23 though, is it? Why is it not a 23?
Oh wait, because it's -5, so that's an 18.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Fuck you, James.
Yeah, fuck me. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, Derek, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, right. Time to swing at you. Glacius, that is a 33 to hit you.
Why do you ask? Like,
I'm just telling you the number that's in the chat. That's some 20-something bludgeoning damage that I can't see because my dice are in the way. Make a con save.
I need to know
28
how much
bludgeoning
damage
damage,
it is.
so you take 14 overall.
Oh.
It's in. I'm rolling to you, so you should be able to see in the game log.
Yeah, I just keep going back to the stream. Nat 20.
Cool, that's fine. Nothing else happens to you. And then it is a 18 to hit you. That's going to miss, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, Kyo's up.
Yeah. Q? Yes, Q.
Q!
Q from James Bond. He is going to.
He kind of is, to be fair.
He is. He kind
the
of
gadget
actually
man.
is. I mean, does he have one of the rings of concentration?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, his inventory hasn't changed since we met him, like at the beginning. Of the game.
Yeah. You don't know what's in his inventory. No.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, then he can only do one.
The
thing,
things that
so
are in his
then-
inventory that make a difference are the things that I can do, not the things that you can do.
All right. Well, then I was gonna do that, but I can't. So he is going to. So he has. He's gonna do mass. He's gonna go up to the steel defender, and then he's gonna do mass cure wounds around us with whatever.
Why is he
I
going
know we
up
have.
to the... Oh, because you want him to be in range. Yeah, okay.
I want him to be in range to do it. Yeah.
Mass cure wounds?
Yeah. Is one of the wooden weapons, since he basically inherited all of them.
So to explain, like, if you look at the names, you see Mike Percy, right? They're the same. It's one's an art and one's a camera. Same with Darth. Roscoe's the third.
What is the...
Mass cure wounds?
Yeah, what is the dice for that?
It is a 4d8 plus 4.
Plus 4, okay.
A 3d8 plus 4, sorry. 3d8 plus 4.
Oh.
5th level, not 6th. That's alright, just take the
Take
2
off
off. So that's 10.
That's 14
Yep.
to everybody who's in there. So that's Roscoe.
He basically has to exclude one person. It's 60 feet, so it's everybody other than Leo Warlen and Percy.
I was doing it at everybody who is in combat currently. So, like in melee combat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. He'll hit all of you.
That's his action. Bonus action, he is going to do nothing.
His bonus action is how he commands
Yeah.
force-powered
yeah,
ram,
the
but you
skill
don't know
to-
it's a move,
yeah.
right?
Until I figure out what's happening with Val, no.
Okay, cool. Well, Val needs to figure out what's happening with Val.
That's also true.
Okay, does that conclude our turn? Kyo's turn?
Yes.
Okay, Psychic Fireball incoming. Glacius, Roscoe, Scar. Dex saves, please.
Oh, fuck me.
Save.
I'd rather not. I've got better things to do right now.
Is this the only spell I've seen Ravenesca cast?
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
It's 33 psychic damage if you failed, 16 if you
It's a
succeeded.
21, right?
It is a 23 DC.
Right, so 16, yeah?
16 what? Psychic damage?
Damage, yeah.
If you've succeeded.
Halved it, yeah. Well, evasion.
I'll take 8.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's dex saves, isn't it?
Yep. Okay. Leo Wallen is up. Guiding Bolt. Quicken spell. Guiding Bolt on Ravenesca. 22 to hit. That'll hit. 26 radiant damage. Ravenesca. Somebody will have advantage on their next hit against her. And how are people looking? Anyone looking in danger? Glacius, I think, is probably the best shout. Okay, he can't get to Glacius right now, so
He can
he's
fly.
yeah he's
Yeah,
going to
I'll
fly
fly.
his full movement speed, which is 40 feet. Okay, so he's going to stop here, and he will cast. Do I want to use that spell? Probably not. He'll cast a lower level guiding bolt on her again. That's a 22 to hit, which will hit. Ironically, 5 less damage for 2 spell slots down. Yeah, another 21 radiant damage. Again, advantage on her to hit. And it's Ravenesca's turn.
Double
dear.
advantage? I have Sentinel?
Okay. Who's closest to her? Glacius. Make a wisdom save.
Like I'm gonna fail this. That's another nat 20!
Cool. Congratulations.
I need these on
okay.
my hit, please.
And then she will hit you for a 29. 28 damage.
14. Owie, wowie, zoopy powie.
Okay, and it is time for Val's turn. Make your persuasion check, please. Never mind. She now 20'd.
Who? Ravenesca?
No, Val.
Okay.
She sees you. And she lashes out with her whip in a circle. I need everybody except for Rialdan and Percy to make a con save, please. And that includes all the enemies.
Bench characters are the best.
So
Oh,
that
God.
is a con save for... Oh, that's a 13 on Empyrean. And a
Ooh.
28 on Ravenesca. Okay, if you got less than a 24, you will take...
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Can't see, sorry. Dice is in the way.
I'll see.
38 necrotic damage.
36.
If
if
you
we pass,
succeeded,
we
you'll
take
take
half?
nothing. If you succeed, you'll take
Okay.
nothing.
38. Damn, Kyo got fucked up.
One thing you notice, though, is that Empyrean, the guy with the big shield, his face begins to crack and rupture.
Doesn't like necrotic?
He doesn't like
Can I-
Val. I'll give you that. Alright? Or she doesn't like him.
I mean, Val is the ender of worlds, so...
Okay. Roscoe, if you're still alive.
Yeah. What happened in the last 30 seconds?
Make a
whilst I
con
was on
save.
the look?
If you get below a 24, so if you don't roll in that 20, you take 38 necrotic damage. From Val.
Wait,
well,
what did
right, I'm
what did you
nearly
roll?
Sorry?
Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Roll
No,
6.
Val basically swung her whip out and made a circle of death on everybody on the battle map. Apart from Percy and Rialdan, who were too far away.
Damn it, Val.
But
Oh, wait,
she
I have to
did
roll for...
disgusting damage to...
what's concentration?
Right, did disgusting damage to what, sorry?
to Empyrean, E2.
Alright.
On a side note, Leo Wallen is having a bad day.
Yeah, Lil Wallen's not the only one having a bad fucking
Not
day.
the healer.
How does concentration work? I know it's a con
33,
save.
so you need to get a 16 to maintain concentration.
Yeah, baby! That's what I got.
Cool, brilliant. Roscoe,
Haste.
you have advantage if you're attacking Ravenesca because she got guiding bolted last time.
Yeah, but E2's face is melting, so keep that
Okay.
in mind.
Yeah, E2's also very irrelevant. He's barely hurt anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to Ravenesca, take a dagger hit at Ravenesca.
Shank her in the back.
Oh no, wait, that's flanking, isn't it? So it's
Well, you've got advantage because of guiding bolt.
Yeah.
You're not
That's
flanking.
22
Glacius is
hit.
Sorry, Glacius is mispositioned. Glacius is hitting the same enemy as Scar.
Right, yeah.
22
22 hit. Right. 12 piercing.
Question mark?
14 radiant.
Yeah.
20 sneak. 12 acid. Bonus action, disengage, and spend the rest of my 10 movement speed to go up and left towards rock.
Yep, behind the rock.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Legendary action. Starts to rack up now. Purple balls. This is going to be thrown at Glacius and Scar.
You're gonna die.
I'm going through the ringer today.
23 DC. Otherwise, you take 29 psychic damage.
What is Dex?
Dex save.
Okay.
That's how Fireball works.
Glacius passes. Scar does as well.
Is he not a
you said
barbarian?
20
He should be rolling at advantage.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
should.
cool, but it doesn't matter.
He passed either
Yeah, you
way.
both pass, so you both take 14 psychic damage.
Glacius will take 7.
Why?
Because of my ring of psychic protection that gives
Oh,
me
yeah,
advantage
yeah.
on all saving throws as well.
Yep. Cool, Percy, you're up.
That was a good
Okay.
spend.
You know, I'm witnessing everyone get thrown into the meat grinder while I perch atop my little ledge. I'm gonna continue perching because it's
Okay.
been great. Honestly, it's been wonderful.
Who are you shooting at?
Is anyone in melee with Ravenesca?
Nope.
I don't like that.
Such is life.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of E2 as fast as possible.
Does E2 appear to be taking damage from them?
Sometimes.
His face is also melted.
So
because of
basically, E2 has taken fuck all damage from Glacius or Scar, but Val nearly killed him in one hit.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna shoot Ravenesca, you know.
Cool, make a
I
wisdom
don't
save.
I don't think I get sneak attack.
Make a
'cause
wisdom
nobody's- Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Good at
DC,
those.
DC
Sure.
23.
Oh, okay, yeah, easy. Yeah, 13.
Roll a D6.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Fuck,
a
you're gonna
simple-
shoot me instead.
That's a simple task. I can do that. This is a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're going to shoot Leo Wallen.
Oh,
No, fuck. God damn it.
Give me a damage, please.
I have realized.
Well,
they're
roll to hit
against
first,
me.
because you might miss Leo Wallen.
Please miss.
As you go to shoot, like, you feel a moment where your arms lose control.
He's
Yeah,
lucky
that
on
hits.
this.
What, to roll it worse? No,
Yeah, to
that's
roll-
not how lucky works.
No, I think it is.
No, no.
If I don't
no.
like it, I can
Give-
roll.
yeah, give
not
yourself
while you're under the
disadvantage.
influence of Ravenous.
Okay.
No.
Don't drink.
Also,
kids.
Leo Wallen's got like 13 armor class.
Okay, cool.
You have a plus 20 to hit.
let's fuck him up with his own spell. All right.
Oh, he holy weaponed you too.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't get sneak attack though. So that's
No,
good.
you don't have sneak attack.
Really? I feel like he'd be pretty surprised by this.
Oh, what was that? Is that critical role? And we're like, is he surprised? Are you sure he's not surprised? Does he look surprised? That was when he was an assassin. Yeah,
that was a
that was fantastic.
Okay,
The
that's
one clip I know.
14, 15.
16. That's only 16 damage.
Yeah, okay, cool.
because I don't get all my
Alright,
extra
that's
stuff.
good.
Okay.
He still dies.
No, he's alive. Yep.
Okay.
Your second
mean-
attack, you can assume, will be made however you wish.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll shoot the bad guy. The big
E2?
one. No, the other one.
Where
No.
does this go? The
I
gold.
gotta double down. I gotta
Okay,
double
we'll
down.
shoot the gold.
I have-
Please do.
I have to double down,
Yeah, that
miss
hits.
the god, and shoot my friends.
Love it when that hits. Oh, but I don't get. I did get like no damage on this.
I know.
Okay.
Life sucks.
Oh. I do 9 damage.
Okay, she seems mildly
Wait, you get
amused.
your holy, you get holy weapon.
You get
though.
holy weapon, yeah, you do. Holy weapon
Okay.
applies to every attack, so it's another 2d8 of value.
Yeah.
I wink.
Oh, you wink 11 damage at her. That's not the worst thing in the world.
Got
She's
that.
beginning to look like she has been hit by a couple of enemies.
I'm gonna use my bonus action
Uh-huh.
to. Ooh, oh gosh. To click my boots of speed.
Yep.
And I would like to take.
Going for a wild
Is
jaunt,
that-
are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take 60 feet. Let's see. Up. Gotta think about this. I want to be like at the side of the map, like
That's
like
where you-
right back up, not that close to the lava.
Then you need to be here because you can't shoot over a mountain. It's a small
I
mountain,
climb
but
it?
it's a mountain. Yeah, but
I
it'll
hop
cost
up
double your
hill?
movement speed, so no, not right
Okay,
now.
I'll begin climbing.
So you're gonna start. You'll be at the bottom of it. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Legendary action. Scar and Glacius. 27 to hit you both. 30 to hit you
that
both.
hits.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, even better.
33 bludgeoning damage. Both of you con saves. So 16 each.
Shouldn't-
33.
Shouldn't have gotten close. Bad idea. I'm gonna run back.
What the
next
fuck else was this? Shut up, Michael. Shut up.
turn. I was talking about me,
Should
but
have
okay.
thrown your hammer or something.
That's a 22 from Scar, which I'm pretty sure fails.
That's a success. It's a 15 DC.
That's another nat 20. Holy
it's a DC,
fucking
it's only a
shit.
DC 15 check. Scar's
I got a
up.
30.
Yeah, Scar's up.
All right. Bonus action, Zealotous Presence. So everyone, all allies, will now have advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the
His
start
next
of
turn.
Scar's next turn. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Scar doesn't get it, but
No, everybody else does.
everyone else does. So courage into bad guy, E2. 29.
Yeah. That'll hit.
You had to think about if
It's a
you wanted to
choice.
let it hit or not.
It's a choice, yeah.
It's a choice. Oh my god. Fuck, come on, Scar. I need you to heal
That
better.
3d6 seemed so exciting when you first got it, didn't it? And now you're
Yeah,
just like,
it did.
maximum
It seems
18
so
HP,
much
I've got 200, what the fuck?
Alright, that is 16 plus
16 what, slashing damage?
slashing
Okay.
with 13 radiant from Zealotous Fury, and then they're 2d8 from that, which is that's in the 8 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is
That's some damage.
that's some damage.
Yeah.
As you look.
You're still not sure if you've hit him. But, Valedrian has.
Okay, attack again.
Cool.
22.
No. That misses.
Ah.
Just hit his shield, nothing happens. As yet,
my
the only
God,
damage
dude.
you've noticed go through is the radiant damage on Scar's weapon. That's the only damage you've noticed has done anything, and even that seems to have tickled him.
You should fight Raganesca. It's a better
shit.
plan.
I can keep going as you want, but it appears to be doing nothing of anything.
Yeah.
That means
alright.
stop. That means don't keep
Scar's-
doing what
that's
you
Scar's
want.
turn. He
He'll
can't
take
do-
another legendary action. That's a 25 to hit you and Scar.
Yeah, that hits. See, this is why I want him gone, though, is because he keeps hitting
26
Scar,
bludgeoning
he keeps
damage.
chipping away.
And both of you need to make a con save. So 13 bludgeoning each, and you need to make a con save.
Yeah, give me a sec. Like Glacius is at 60 right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because he keeps taking hits from everywhere. 25. No, why did you do that?
I don't know, why did you do that?
Scar passes.
Yeah, they both pass. Cool. Rialden's turn.
You're
Right,
muted.
okay, I noticed. Thank you.
Can you
I'm
like
so-
power word kill this like
I
someone?
don't have access to that, but
Oh, fucking hell, what have I just done?
okay, I'm gonna walk 15 feet forward.
Oh,
Oh, he's tiny now.
cast reduce.
I have
Yep.
idea.
With one of my spells, I'm gonna cast haste on Leo Wallen. Oh, no, sorry, on Valedrian.
What? No, don't do that.
I love it.
Don't do that.
Let
I'm
him
gonna
do it.
do
Let
that.
him do it. That's what he wants to do. I love it.
What I would like to do.
Okay.
If I die because of you, I'm gonna be so pissed, Michael.
Some costs have to be taken.
And his second spell?
I would like to close my eyes and telekinetically reach out to E2.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to grasp it and drag him into the lava.
What do you cost?
Telekinesis.
Okay. let
The
me
staff
read
of the
it.
Magi.
Let me read it.
Oh, it's pretty long.
It's not the range I'm worried about.
No, I mean just like the spell is a long one.
You can't do that on him. You can only
No?
target a huge or smaller creature.
It's bigger than huge.
Oh wait, is he bigger than huge?
Yeah, he's like.
Oh,
No, he is
not.
huge. No, he is huge. Yeah, you can go for that. What's the save, please? Sorry, wrong enemy.
It's a. I think it's an opposed check. So I make a check with my spell casting, and you make a strength check.
I make a strength check.
Yeah. Which I'm
Oh, he
assuming is
passes,
pretty
Michael.
good.
Michael, he passes.
Assuming it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a 32.
Okay. And then
You
I
just
guess
say
I'll
check,
roll
right?
against it. Huh?
Because that's a check, not a save.
It's a check, yeah.
Okay, yes, that's a 32.
Check. I don't think I can win that.
Jesus
You
Christ.
can nat 20 that shit.
What is? How do I roll that? It's my spell save ability or my spell ability. So do I just roll do I just roll a spell attack or?
Roll a d20 and add whatever your spell mod is,
Yep.
or spell attack mod is.
Okay. Oh. Well, how much did he get?
32.
Pretty good,
Sorry. That's 32. So
Oh!
Okay.
I don't know what happens. I think he succeeds.
Let me read this. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. That's not what you've done. Yeah, okay, so you haven't got a 32. What are you on about?
No, I was told to roll and add my spell attack.
No, not spell attack. Spellcasting ability. So, plus intelligence. You've got, what, a 22
Oh,
or something?
okay. 28
Yeah. No.
is plus 11, so no.
No, he's not plus
Alright,
11.
nice
He's
try.
not plus 11 of intelligence. He's plus 5 intelligence. He's not making a save.
So, oh, sorry.
He's just making a roll. Yeah, no, it's 22. Yeah,
Okay,
you've
well-
asked the humongous guy with the massive maul and shield to make a strength check.
I mean, I didn't have much else I
No, that's
wanted
fine.
to do.
That's fine. Lair action time. Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm not done
Yeah,
yet.
sorry, you carry on. You've used 2 spells.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
gonna,
Fireball God.
I'm gonna once again look at God and cast Firebolt.
Okay.
26.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Ooh,
Um,
that's a lot of damage.
34 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to back up 15 feet.
Okay.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay. Golly.
He says as he's already.
Oh, wait, no, I do not do that. I'm sorry. I do not do that. I forgot my plan.
Glacius.
Yeah?
You need to make a... Where was I? I was doing this a second ago. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, sorry, lair action, that's what we're doing.
Okay. Everyone, you have
that is
advantage on this
a
number.
charisma save. Nice.
From who?
From Glacius.
Everybody.
Right.
Oh, it's just me.
Good luck.
Leave a +2. Kyo's gonna help me out. That's a 21. I'm scared.
For the next minute, you will be banished. You are on a very friendly, nice plane of existence where this pain is not existing.
Counter spell?
You can counterspell it.
Okay, I would like to.
Okay, you need to get a 12 on your ability check, please.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Thank
sorry,
God.
you need to get a 15. 10 plus
Okay.
spell level. So that's,
believe in you.
intelligence check.
Plus 5.
Yep.
Right? So that's 19.
Cool. Gracious, welcome back.
Well, I need you to get
What the
hit.
fuck?
Could you
What the
please
fuck
get-
happened?
Yeah, you need to get hit for us. So you can't go anywhere.
Where'd I go?
Okay, legendary action from Imperium. That is a 27 to hit you on skull. Better take his last one before his turn. 18 bludgeoning damage. That is already halved for you, and you both need to make a con save.
Damn. Alright, Glacius is like, beat the fuck up.
I know.
Yo, Walden, do your thing.
He's trying, but it's a long, long way.
Just fly over there.
He will do next turn.
Your whole thing. That's his whole thing.
Or, yeah, I'm good.
The one is nearly dead as well, you know. Cool. Glacius, you're up.
Doesn't Kyo go before me?
No.
Okay.
It's you, then E2, then Kyo.
I am going to I'm gonna attack. Oh yeah, okay, all right. I know what I want to do. I am going to do. Drink a potion. Greater.
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, that's 4D. That's 4d4 plus 4, right?
That it is.
Alright. Need something here.
Sorry, excuse me.
15.
I brought snacks.
Oh.
for this fight.
That's probably a good idea. And then I'm gonna attack Revenesca.
Oh, okay. You'll take a... No, you can't take an opportunity attack. He's used his reaction. Yep. Roll ahead.
I get advantage. Thanks to Scar. Am I still minus my attack?
No.
Oh, thank God. That's a 29 to hit.
In all fairness, a -5, you still would have hit. Yep.
All right, yeah, I'm just kind of wondering for...
You've hit her with an 18,
Ooh.
by the way. Earlier.
Someone has? All right. That is... Wait, I should have done that instead. Whatever. 34 damage on my first attack. And then 29 hits. I'll take my damage. Really hating having a weapon that hurts me right now. Getting dangerously close. All right.
Way! Make a dex save.
What?
Make a dex save. You've hit the damage threshold.
Okay, can I finish?
Nope.
Wait, no, that's all my damage.
Doesn't matter.
30. That's all right. Well, that's still 41, and that is still a 28.
Yep, okay, so you are not knocked prone as the 6 Ravenescas become 1 again. Phase 1 is over. Congratulations.
What?
And on that beautiful note, does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
Cool. At this point, E2 will slam his maul into the ground. Scarvalidrin, Keo, and Rialden will need to make a con save. Obviously,
Oh, Keo might be like...
Yeah, Keo's
dead.
probably...
Oh, wait. No, he has advantage, so he'll probably be fine.
That's okay.
Yeah, he fine.
I got to do something and I'm a moron.
As the ground begins to crack as a fissure flies towards all of you.
This is
Alright, yeah,
Constitution? Okay. Ooh, natural 20. Don't mind if I do.
What fissure?
Okay. If you succeeded on a DC 21...
How'd I reroll that?
You will take 17 damage, bludgeoning damage. If you failed, you will take 35.
17, cut that in half, 8.
Okay.
I believe...
You said 21?
The base damage was 35. Oh, DC, yes, 21. DC
Okay.
21, 17 if you succeeded, 35 if you failed.
Scar took half. He took half of half. Because bludgeoning.
How's Keo
I
feeling?
believe that means I have to make a...
It kind of hurt.
Concentration saving
Concentration.
throw on Rialden, yes.
Yeah.
I was...
Okay, that's...
What's
19.
Leo Wallen looking?
He's fine. Leo Wallen? Yeah, he's got a...
1 hit point? What? Like,
16 HP.
Oh, we only took 1. Cool.
Alright, well, he's doing better than Glacius is.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No. I mean, percentage-wise, no, but... sure. Keo.
Oh, thank God.
Nope,
Alright,
not your
who do
turn. At this point, Keo takes out his wand. And Duff, if you go to your wand table, please.
Oh, I forgot about the wand!
You will roll 6 times.
Alright,
Oh,
hold on,
boy.
let me find this.
That's many times.
This
We'll
Keo's
slam the
wand.
wand into the ground and rupture it.
Aw.
So I need, first of all, 6 rolls on the wand for 6 effects.
It's 38.
We're gonna have such a nice Fae after party. Like, this
20.
is gonna be great.
Yeah, that's where I'll work. That's where we're all going after this. What?
Rialden's got plane shift.
70,
that is
72, 22, 68.
Alright, and then I got 2 more.
Yep.
That
98 and
is a
12.
98.
Okay, so going down the
and
list, a 12.
12, up to 3 creatures. You choose within 30 feet, take 4d10 of lightning damage. Shit, that's...
Okay, so that will be Raveneska and the boss.
Yeah,
so 4d10, please. Roll that for me. Okay, 19. The next one is a 22.
Alright, the next day you have advantage on the next 2d6 rolls.
As if you're going to see the next day. 66.
Yeah.
68, sorry, 68.
You gain the service of a phantom steed for 1 day.
Sick, nothing like a good horse. 70.
All allies within 20 feet regain 3d8 of hit points.
I mean,
That is actually game
That is
changer.
Leah Wallen. That's it.
20 feet?
Yeah.
that's good
Alright.
still. He's
Yeah, Wallen's
important.
happy about it.
That
How
is-
much HP?
Yeah, I was gonna say that is still.
How much
That's
HP
okay.
was it?
I'm
Only
rolling it right
3d8.
now, James. Chill. 19.
Yeah, okay, he's happy about that. Sorry, the next one was was that a 68 or a 70? That was a 70, right? On the
I
sheet.
already did the 68 and I already did the 70.
Okay, so 72.
You gain the ability to walk on water for 1 day.
Not lava. 98.
Alright, and this is the big one. All allies within 30 feet gain +2 to all stats for the next hour.
That will hit Percy,
Oh, cool.
New Walland.
Glacius, Scar, and Leah Wallen, and Rialdan.
Woo!
Did you say +2 to all stats?
+2 to all stats.
Okay, so if you
baby.
want to put that in really easily, if you go to your inventory, manage inventory, and search temporal upgrade 2. So just temporal, and then just equip it.
I was about to just go through individually.
Yep, no. Temporal upgrade 2. Okay, you will also need to roll me 3d12.
Give me a sec, I'm adding...
Oh, he's gonna get hurt. Oh no, magic.
No, the other way.
what am I
We're gonna get
rolling?
hurt.
Sorry?
3d12.
3d12.
Boy, this is great.
20?
All allies within 80 foot get 32 HP.
Hey!
Yo, Wallen, you son of a gun.
Does that include Kyo?
Yes.
That's good.
It's
We
everyone.
needed
It's everyone. 32 HP.
that.
Jamal,
Good.
you got that? 32 HP.
Yeah. I'm happy with that one.
We
We
are
all
all
got
so
that.
happy.
And that
Kyo, I
concludes
love you.
Kyo's turn. However, that
Yeah,
is
you
the end of
wonderful
his wand.
bastard. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that one.
That's fine. Leo Warren is up. He is currently still somehow managing to concentrate on Holy Weapon. So he is going to let out the spell in his... Is this a bonus action spell story?
It's an action.
Spell
Hey
attack
guys,
bonus.
guess what? Scar and Glacius' AC just went up.
Yeah, okay. So that is a level 7 Finger of Death, which is a con save.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, why am I rolling here? Sorry, I shouldn't be doing that.
Kyo kind of stacked.
Con save. She got a 20. Your while and spell save is an 18, so that's depressing. So she'll take half of 71 necrotic damage. Steez.
Listen, I'll take anything at this point.
Okay, and then Leah Wallen will fly across the ocean's wide river deeps. Here he is. Glacius, you're about to get touched. Enjoy it.
What?
Oh boy.
That's 39 HP to Glacius from Cure Wounds.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Cool. That
Hey
is
guys,
his-
Glacius isn't like
that
about
is
to
his
die
7th level
now.
spell slot, though. Cool.
Nothing.
Well, let's see how you cope with this. As Raveneska has entered her second form. So first of all, legendary action. Do you remember that fireball? It's still psychic, but it looks different.
Oh gosh. this bad.
Still psychic, but it looks darker, you said?
But it looks different. Bigger.
More damage.
So that's a 24 save, please, on... who is this? Leowalan, Glacius, and Scar.
Counter spell?
Deck save. Can't
do that.
Remember,
It's,
advantage.
ability.
We did say it was a spell last time, but
No, the banishment was a spell. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can counterspell this. Sorry, yeah, you can counterspell her legendary action if you want.
okay.
You going to?
Do I? Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. Right, you counterspell it.
Oh, sweet.
It's a level 3 spell.
Cool.
Okay, now she'll
It's a
take
level
her turn.
3. Level 3 does that much to us.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
What are you gonna do?
I think we'll do that.
Meteor swarm.
She can. I don't think she will, though. She's
Shut
gonna,
up,
like, raining on
Percy.
her ally. No, I think she's gonna hit... Yeah, I like that. So, as she holds out a sword that she pulls out of the ground, it splits into 6 blades. And each blade goes outwards from her. Glacius, Leowalan, Scar.
Does Holy Weapon get attacked?
1, 2, 3.
I'm just climbing the mountain. I'm just climbing the mountain. There's no
No, remember, that's
every
darkness.
single one of you make a...
except for Alden.
No,
Did
there's only
Val
6 of you.
dispel her darkness?
No,
Okay, so that means Kyo can't be seen, right?
doesn't matter. It's looking
So
for life force.
that's me as well then.
Oh,
It's
you're
hitting every
sucking
single
that.
one of you.
Kind of.
Yeah, you all need to make a strength save, please.
Strength
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Oh,
DC
Right.
20.
Remember,
Gross.
advantage.
Advantage.
yeah, I'm never making that.
Nope, I
Okay,
know.
sure.
It's
27.
fine.
Alden, time to do strength, buddy.
You have advantage. Remember.
Yeah. I screwed up his strength on accident.
Yeah,
So that-
Kyo is not making
Gonna have
that.
to figure that out.
Scar gets to... Doesn't help. Got it. Awesome. Sweet.
Okay, who failed, please? Let's go down the line. Roscoe, you failed?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you are hooked in.
It's gonna kind of be
Glacius, did you
thematic.
succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, Scar, success?
Nope.
I'm sorry, what's the DC?
24.
20.
Does a nat 20 mean anything? Is it
Yeah,
just
that means
like,
auto
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah, it's an auto pass. No
Very
one
cool.
failed. Who got a nat 20?
Rialden.
Okay, so he succeeds.
Thank God.
Kyo? Fail, I
Yeah,
assume?
Kyo can't make that.
Okay.
Staying at a distance. Let's go.
Rialden
baby.
succeeded. Percy?
27.
Sick. Okay.
All right.
You say
no,
staying at a distance. You say staying at a distance, but that isn't what saved you. It was my advantage that saved you.
It was. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome there.
If you
Right.
succeeded on your saving throw and are not next to Raveneska, please make a
Oh, gosh.
dexterity save.
I don't like that.
I'm
Supposed to
next
be- Okay, lucky time. Last one.
You have an advantage.
Oh, on everything?
It's all saving throws.
Okay.
All saving throws and all attacks until Scar's next turn.
Does a 23 do it?
Nope.
Okay, well,
He's still lucky. I feel like you should
Is
take.
a dex saving throw? I'll use my. Oh, Rihanna got another nat 20. Whoa. But
Use your
anyways,
ring of evasion. You just
I
auto
will
pass.
use my ring of evasion.
To auto pass and take no damage? Is that how that works? I don't think so.
I'll use. I don't think it's take no damage.
I
I
think
think I
it's
just
take half.
succeed. Just succeed. But then I'll also
Yeah,
use
just auto
my
succeed.
reaction to uncanny dodge. So I will take half of the half.
Okay, so half of half is
200.
33. 33 damage.
Oh, well, that still sucks. That's
Okay,
still bad.
Rialden will take 66.
Okay.
And Glacius, you, I'm assuming, also succeeded?
I'm next to her.
No, you're not. You're next to where
She
she
mo-
was
oh.
before she condensed into one
Oh,
person.
I didn't know. I didn't realize I had to roll.
Yeah,
Give
deck
me a
save.
sec.
with advantage. DC 24.
Yep.
This is bad.
Yeah, I passed.
Okay, cool. You take 66. Oh, you need it split. Sorry. No, you don't. You're resistant to everything, right? 33.
Yep.
Yep,
I've got
33.
my good berries
damage.
ready.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, no, that is. I was
She
about to say
rains
it.
psychic meteors down upon you all.
Ow.
Could be painful.
That's
Those of you
kinda
who
uncool.
are next to her, make a wisdom save.
Advantage.
So that is Validrin, Keo, Scar,
27.
and Roscoe.
Not Val. She's supposed to do things.
That's a success
Okay,
for Roscoe.
that's pretty good. That's
a
pretty
success
good.
for Scar. A success for Val.
She's
Success
the
for
titular
Keo.
character.
I think that's everybody.
That's just Leo Wallen to go.
Oh no, he's dead. He's gone.
Please don't. He's our
It would
healer.
be lovely if he was dead, but he is not. He will consume his reaction to use his highest level spell slot on one of you. Like if he spent his 7th level spell slot. So, his 6th level spell slot. Please roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. A d4, please. Duff. You're going to
Okay.
choose what hits you.
Do it.
It's me.
Well, we don't
It's
know
a
who's
1.
hitting it. It's a 1? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, and I will roll to see who it's going to hit.
Right, me. I'm
That's
good.
a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't target himself. I'll reroll. It's a 3. 1, 2, 3. Who was third in initiative? Roscoe was first. Percy was second. Scar is third. I need a dex save from Scar, please.
Okay.
Sorry, is that a dex save? No, it's not. It's not a dex save.
Right?
Wrong button.
Yo, on switching teams.
24 radiant damage.
What?
24 radiant damage as he guiding bolts him.
I said it.
Okay. And,
Does he roll? He doesn't roll to hit, right? I'm assuming.
I rolled to hit by mistake. He doesn't roll to hit. He's just going to lash out at him. He's standing next to him. I don't think he can miss by that logic. And it's Val's turn.
More
Glacius,
mini,
you know the
like
drill?
AC wise.
Persuasion check.
Alright, I got better persuasion now.
You best
I'm
do
also
good.
gonna-
He's hasting. So don't screw it up.
Same thing as before. I get to add a D10 to this.
The DC is a 26 at this point. She rolled very badly.
26?
She rolled very badly.
Can't make that then.
Good luck.
And even with my plus 10. I can't. I rolled a.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, I have already rolled. I didn't make. Unless I can add Keo's Flash of Genius to it, then maybe I could make it. But no.
Nope. In that case, every creature in the area must make a con save. Twice.
Everyone?
Oh.
Everyone?
Yeah, I think
Guys,
that's
remember,
unfortunately the end of Roscoe.
17 on the first save.
That's a fail.
you have advantage. You have advantage.
Yeah, that is an advantage.
Roscoe needs a nat 20. That's the only way he can succeed, because it's TC 22.
Ooh. It's all. Everything's starting to come back to bite me in the ass now. All my rolls are going downhill.
If you
So,
failed,
it's
if you failed the
fitting.
first one, so the first one below 22, you will take 86 necrotic damage.
86.
86.
You succeed?
86.
Joe
Well,
is
I can
down.
If you
do
succeed, you take no
something.
damage.
Oh, cool.
Well, it was 26.
22. 22 DC.
And that's
Scar passed and Glacius both passed. All
That's
right.
80
Keo is
80.
down though.
86 damage?
86 necrotic damage.
Just to check, Rialdan's in the circle.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's if you fail both. Apologies. If you fail the first one, you take 43 necrotic damage. If you fail the second one, you also take 43 necrotic damage. So you make two separate
Keo is
rolls.
still down.
Yeah. 43 on each.
And
Yeah, sorry, Jamal. I actually think you would have been insta-dead there. With 86. Yeah.
Is that
no,
it?
it wouldn't have been instant dead.
No?
No, because it would have had to have been like enough to kill me and then overkill, like
Yeah.
full HP amount, wouldn't it?
What's your full HP? Like 40?
63.
63? Yeah, you had more than 23 HP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so it's 2 instances of 43 necrotic damage. If you were
And
downed
if
by
you
the
pass-
first one, you will fail 2 necrotic. You will fail 2 death saves to the second one.
Well, that's fucked.
If you passed, you take no damage.
Alright. Kyo is down, but he
I see. You guys start.
is only
you guys
down by the
stop
second
joking.
part.
However, E2 is dead.
Thank fuck. I hate that guy.
Yeah, he sucks.
Okay, at this point,
Just kept
Raveneska
honking me, bro.
lets out a frustrated noise, I think it's fair to say.
That was hasted.
Belladrin? You were supposed to be
Belladrin?
mine.
Kyo, she's mine.
And at this point, we will take a short break.
Okay.
Holy
1.
1. Sorry.
That's
I got
quite
you.
alright. Okay. Welcome back.
Oh.
Roscoe, make a death save.
Yep.
James.
What do I click to roll a death save again? It's been a while.
You rolled a
just rolled
D20.
Did I have a stone that was supposed to do something at a special time?
Shit.
You better hope it's
Roscoe's dead.
your stone does resurrect as. Thank you, Josh. Roscoe.
Yep.
Make your 3rd death save. That's a fail. I'm afraid that is as much as we will see of Roscoe.
Can't revivify him?
Yeah, you can revivify him. But right now,
It's not ideal.
you hear an impotent cry of rage. As he falls from Roscoe. As he struggles for life. But fails in that struggle. Percy. You're up.
That's my name. Okay, cool. I'm going to momentarily cease climbing this mountain. And I would like a vantage point to Raveniska.
Well, the mountain's good. It's 10 foot.
Oh, great.
In the lava.
It's not wise.
No, you're not in the lava. He's on top of a mountain. A small mountain.
No, I'm joking.
Okay. I was gonna do something very important. I've forgotten what it was. I believe she's still hunter's marked by me.
Jeez.
So while I still have my holy weapon, I'm going to continue using it. So here we go. I have advantage, right? Because everyone's close, and I get sneak attack.
You have advantage because it's Scar either way, so.
Okay. First one, that's a 31.
That hurts.
Cool. Yet again, I love it when you say that. It's great.
I love it when you tell me
1, 2,
I hit.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, now you made it weird. Dreadful strikes, arrows. That is it.
Holy weapon?
I did that. 33
Mhm.
points of miscellaneous damage.
Yep.
You need to know the types, or
Nope.
okay.
Assuming it was only for the demigods.
I'm going to.
Well, no, it's also that none of you are doing the damage that is relevant.
Is it necrotic?
That's radiant, right?
No, she's just got a couple of immunities. But you haven't done any of them.
Just a couple.
Oh, okay. Like acid or something.
Nope, you've done acid damage.
Frost.
You can tediously sit there and work it out, but the one damage type you know you haven't done is poison.
Okay.
And,
Oh yeah, she's shadowed now, so.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Just stab her with a random dagger.
That's a given. I always just assume.
Okay. One more. See if we can. Ooh, that was not ideal. 20.
Right.
Okay. Then we do that, and then more. Cool. So that is 19 damage.
Okay.
And
Is that your turn? Sorry.
how long across is this lava river?
From where you're standing,
You
Yeah.
can't
20
jump across.
It's 20 foot across overall, but you are up on a hill, so it's also a 10 to 12 foot drop. No, sorry, it's 10 foot across. 10 foot across.
That's a bad idea.
10 foot drop.
I'm gonna go. No, I would like to not do that.
You can jump.
No.
Wait, go to Kyo.
Yeah, not Kyo. Okay, where's Kyo?
Wait, no, Kyo's in there. Never mind.
It's
Don't go
right
to Kyo.
there. No.
You can jump.
I'd like to run all the way to Rialdan.
How much movement speed have you got?
60.
10, 20, 20,
And then
30, 35,
the
40,
bone.
45, 50. Yep, that's fine.
50. Okay, now I have 10 left. Okay. Oh gosh. If I recall, I have a box of good berries.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to. Could I just hand him one?
Yeah, what's he gonna do with it?
Hopefully, eat it.
You want him to? You want to give him 1 HP with a good berry?
No, like plan.
Okay. You just want him to hold on to it for now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just for safekeeping.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna take my remaining 10 onto the bridge.
Well, you can get to the
Get right
beginning of
from
it.
And I'm gonna bonus action dash for another 60 feet. Now I would like to get to Yo.
Okay. You stand over here.
Leave. I have the good berries, but I don't have any actions or bonus
No, you do
actions.
not.
I do just be standing
You
there.
also can't feed things to people who are unconscious.
Oh right, yeah, that's negative.
That's called choking. Okay. Darth, make your persuasion check, please.
Well, I don't want to be here. Then that sucks.
Right. Ooh. That's good. What is that? I clicked away. That is 22. I'm gonna do based on all of my superiority die, but that is I think that's 32.
You hear a voice in your mind, and it is Velitrans. Go. Leave me. You have given me the strength to fight. Leave me. And with that, she will draw her sword. You see a blade of pure shadow in her left hand and a flaming whip in her right. From this moment onwards, you will roll to hit for her. Jamal, please. Jamal, you with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you're rolling to hit for Velitrans. She gets 4 attacks.
Okay.
She has a +9 to hit.
Okay.
No, sorry, she has a +12 to hit.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that seems low.
Yeah.
So I can just roll my dagger and then decrease it by 1. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's her turn now.
Oh yeah, she's attacking right now.
Right on Ravenesca.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage because we're all
right.
She
around.
doesn't need advantage.
Should I just do it with advantage anyway because it's a chance to crit?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's 26 to hit.
Okay, that is 39 damage. No, that's the wrong character. Sorry, that is completely different something.
This is level 20 Ender of Worlds Val we're talking about.
3d8 plus 46. It's 29. Yep.
Okay. Advantage is just regular.
Just a
I'll be
regular
rolling
rolls.
regular. Right. Okay.
Because you don't count as her allies.
I don't. Right. So
That's
I
in that
don't,
one.
she
misses.
doesn't get
Third-
lucky, does
third
she?
Attack? Nope. Third attack.
19.
Roll a hit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay. Sky, you're up.
Great, that means advantage for everyone. Just end
But
it.
she has told you to leave her to fight Ravenesca and get out. Do with that what you will.
Nah, I mean,
I don't think you
stay.
would. I don't think you would.
Well, I was thinking about it, but then also I just remembered that there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere else to go. Well,
Exactly.
Oh.
Sogravia's down.
we might as well just try to cut the head off the snake. Scar's gonna attack.
Mm-hmm.
27 hits. Kyo is up, thank fuck. A whopping 12
Sorry,
health.
but Percy is a lot closer than Keo.
It
That sucks.
fucking Michael ruining my plans.
I forgot about the rule, and it was like, I'm already there.
Even if it wasn't, Leowallen is also closer.
Fuck you then. Fine.
Is this movement
That
called
hits.
moving?
Wait, I'll do it now. Oh, I also forgot his
Damage.
still has. Holy weapon for the first attack.
You
How
haven't
much
given me
health
any
do I got?
damage for the first attack yet.
I did.
No, you didn't. You told me how much you
Oh,
healed.
I didn't.
I've not had any damage
Okay.
given to me yet.
Alright,
I've
well,
just
then,
had hit rolls and healing. I'm sure he has another purpose in his life. Okay, 19. Cool, that's fine.
Ooh.
How much healing did I get?
12.
12. And an 8 the
That-
second time.
Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah. Right, so then, damage for the second one. Then 2d8. No. That 8 was not healing.
Oh.
That 8 was spiritual or holy weapon for the first one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This is holy weapon. 13, and then this is the second batch of healing.
Not bad.
And then can't do anything else bonus action wise. So that is his turn.
How much
Rialdo.
healing was that?
The second one was a 13.
Okay. Sensing that things are getting a little dire, I'm going to concentrate on my core energy deep within myself. And I would like to cast Simulacrum. So there is another of me that operates in next to me directly. And would you like that to go during or after my turn, or we're gonna?
I believe it duplicates what you do, does it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the same time.
Okay. I'm not hasted anymore, so that's all I do with that. I do shift. I'm going to use my bonus action to shift my haste on Villidrin to
Oh,
my
keep it.
ring of
No, keep-
concentration.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
keep it safe.
keep
I know.
keep it on Val. She's on.
I'm keeping
as
it
far as we know,
safe.
she's on our side now.
And then duplicate Rialdan is going to cast Meteor Swarm.
Punishment.
That's it. Gonna cast Meteor
Yeah,
Swarm.
bear with me a second before you start rolling your damage. I need to roll a d6. Yeah, I will counterspell that. We'll get the spell slot back and we'll take 13 psychic damage.
Okay. I don't actually know how much health I have, so I need to figure that out.
Right now he has 32.
Okay, cool.
So 13 less would be 19.
Alright.
And he is not doing good.
Well, he's
Lair
made of
action.
snow.
I forgot about the lair action.
Oh, fucking snow is going to be great in this lair action. The entire river of lava rises to a 40-foot wall.
Oh, well, gosh darn.
That's it?
I'm afraid that Rialdo is the wrong side of that.
Oh. He dead?
No, you just can't see him.
So it destroyed the bridge?
It is a 40-foot wall of lava. The bridge is just engulfed in the lava.
It's wood, isn't it?
No, it's made of stone.
Oh.
It's made of lava
Oh.
forged stone. The bridge
See,
won't
if
matter.
I hadn't run over with Percy, I would have just not been in the fight anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, but then we would have had Keo up, who could revive
No.
Roscoe.
Okay,
No.
Glacius, you are up. And as you go to attack, she says, just leave. Don't die for a stupid cause.
We have nowhere else to go.
But you
World's-
do. And in
Gravia's-
your head, you see an image of a boat arriving on a coast you've never seen before.
Okay, do I have any idea how I would even get there? I'm not leaving.
Good decision. Carry on.
Bonus action, Spirit Shroud, Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to attack.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Mhm.
Damage to me is 15, 7. That I get to reroll that one. That is 18 on that damage, and then that is 4d8 of radiant damage. 22, rounding out to 43 for that first attack.
Yep.
And then second, 17.
It's a miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but I still take my damage because
Yeah, you do.
fuck me. Ugh, it was actually like a good roll.
Okay.
All right.
Kio's death save,
that
please.
It's a 6.
Okay. Legendary action. On the next turn, Skull will have a minus 11 to hit. 11 lower than whatever he rolls. Leo
So it takes away. Like he has a +3 to hit now. Oh fuck you, James.
Leo Wallen is going to cast Revivify. Can you do that? Oh, that's a 10-minute cast, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not Revivify, it's Raise Dead that he has there. Let's have
Oh.
a Revivify. No, I was looking up Raise Dead, which is an hour cast. I think Revivify is not available to... It is available, he has it, he has it. It's one action.
No, he
touch.
has
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You return to life with 1 HP.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Quicken that spell, and then like a mass cure wounds, maybe.
He's going to do something else. With his sorcery points, I think he's going to do a whole lot of nothing. And instead, he is going to... Yeah. Roscoe, he's going to pick you up.
Not that hard.
And he's going to take you somewhere with his disengage. Take her. That is his turn over.
Right, so I'm up with 1 HP.
You're up with 1 HP over there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Scar, that is a 30 to hit. 19 slashing damage.
9? No, 8.
15
Eight.
fire damage.
15.
Keo, a 21 to hit.
Yo is dead.
Okay. We'll
Wait.
get to that in a second.
You mean downed?
No, he means
Oh,
dead.
he's full dead. He failed one.
What?
Next person is Percy.
Boy, I get to play now.
21 to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
24 damage. Slashing.
Ow.
And 24 fire damage. Glacius,
Okay.
24 to hit.
Do I want to let that hit me?
I don't know, do you? Can you block it?
I can only... Wait, does parry reduce the damage or reduce the hit?
Parry gives you 5 AC. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna parry then.
Cool.
And it doesn't... And it misses.
Cool. Okay. And then who's next down the line? We're back to Scar. 34 to hit.
Yep. Wait. Is it possible that I could have taken a Sentinel reaction after... Right before... on Ravenesca? Before Kyo died? Wait, no, never mind. Because, no. See, because I was trying to give him HP that he would be back up, but fucking Percy's and is right in the middle of us.
However, you don't know what. We'll get to Kyo in a second. Don't worry about it. 23 slashing and 17 fire on
17
Scar.
fire
23 slashing.
and 11 slashing.
And
12.
finally 23 on Percy to hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Scar will take his Sentinel reaction now, though.
29 slashing, 25 damage. Please, roll to hit. That'll hit.
A 20? Mm-hmm. Right. Hopefully you're not dead. Get 8 HP.
Lucky
See.
you. Percy's
Cool.
not dead. He's having a bad day, but he's not dead.
Yeah, I hadn't taken any damage up until now, really. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
24 plus 2d8?
24.
33, yeah.
33. Yeah, 33. And then
Okay.
he also got 8 HP.
Give me that persuasion check. Gracious.
Shit, I still have to do that. Right.
DC 22.
Yep, I'm using superiority. Yeah.
Isn't your superiority a reaction?
No, it's free. It's no action.
Oh, D10 on the 10.
All right, so 29.
She says, I said, go.
I said, no. Val, there's nowhere left to go, and I'm not abandoning one of the last few friends that I have left.
You left me already. And with that, she will attack. Roscoe, Jamal, give me 4 attack rolls, please.
Yep. 20. 24. 30. And 31.
4 hits. That is a 12d8 and a 16d6. It's a lot of dice. It's a flat 100.
Guys,
Neat.
need to end this quickly because I can only keep. I'm only gonna be able to maybe beat Val one more time.
Roscoe, you're up.
Right, so, what exactly, am I still grabbed or what?
No, he put you down. It's Leo Wallen, he's the guy who raised you.
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah,
just
yeah.
picked you up and put you on the ground. He's not going to then
Right.
grapple you.
I was just wondering if he was
Just
like,
'cause
trying to
why not?
take me.
No.
If he was trying to get me somewhere or some shit.
He was trying to put you somewhere safe.
Right. Well, problem is, I kind of can't get close to her right now. I don't think I can get close enough with my movement.
I don't think you want to with 1 HP, do you?
You think you want to heal yourself, jackass?
He can't heal
How am I
himself.
going to heal myself?
He can't heal himself.
Oh, I
He has
forgot
no way
you're
of
not a
healing
cleric
himself. But he is
anymore.
standing next to the healer.
You
Yeah,
have bardic
well, what I'm gonna do
inspiration
is
that
I'm
you
gonna-
haven't been using.
Yeah, I've got bardic inspiration because I've been intending to use it to
He's
stop
been
a
swinging
attack.
his
But,
spiritual weapon, which is gone, by the way.
yeah. It was mostly because I was using the bonus action to be able to disengage and shit, so I could
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to safety.
You
Um,
bardic me so that way on these persuasion rolls I can use
Wait,
that.
can't you heal yourself? You have healing word, don't you?
No. Do I?
I believe you do.
Oh, I do have healing word now, yeah.
Yeah, you should have some spells, bro.
I mean, yeah, I could healing word myself for a tiny amount. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Third level bonus action healing word myself.
It's not like a 3d4 plus 4.
Yeah, that's 12
It's
heal.
like half your HP, yeah.
Half my HP. That's not even
He's
close
at a
half.
whopping 13 now.
Yeah.
Alright, might help.
And I'll charge up behind the rock and take a crossbow hit at Raveneska.
Yeah, you can shoot from where you are.
Who has the
yeah,
shirt
but
and
I'll put you
I'd
there. I'll
rather
put you
be
there. I'll put you there.
Yeah, like there, so I can go for the hit. Since I'm behind the rock, it's just normal hit, right?
Mhm.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
I won't get sneak attack on this, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you will.
sure.
There's-
12. Oh, I will? Okay.
There's 4 people in melee range of her.
Okay, right, so that's 12 normal damage.
Percy,
12
that
piercing,
doesn't
sorry.
really count.
5 divine strike, radiant. Sneak attack is an 18.
Ooh,
and-
stop
no,
there.
Yeah.
Stop there.
I don't get the acid, yeah, because it's not dagger.
Okay. Here's where it all goes a bit mad. Right.
Oh, now
Okay.
it gets crazy. Oh,
We're
okay,
on-
cool.
I forgot there's a fucking another stage to this boss fight. Fuck.
It's cool. It's cool.
No better summon like a god.
I can't do that right now. We're kind of not on speaking terms. Me and God, you know.
Hey, what? No, go away. Oh.
No, they're friendly. That's why they're red.
Everyone know red means friend.
Alright, what happens now then?
They're here to give us high fives. Then
The
we
face. With the
y'all congratulate
Nice.
us.
Okay. Raveneska vanishes on the spot and reappears in 10 different positions. That's only 9.
That's not ideal.
only 9. Oh wait, you know what would be really useful right now?
See, I had like a really cool plan, and that
My
does
mouse was
not,
working. Yeah.
not help.
Okay, she reappears
Oh.
in 10 separate positions. You have entered the final phase of the battle.
Great.
Congratulations on getting this far. Percy, your turn.
Okay.
Percy, do you have chain lightning?
No. Bonus action, disengage, back up to the lava wall. Not so close that I'm like burning alive, but just I don't want to be this close.
Is the steel defender in the lava wall right now?
I would like to shoot the one closest to me,
Doesn't matter.
or the one engaged with one of my allies.
Yep.
I think that would be a
You
better
won.
choice. Okay. Here we go. 4.
That hurt.
Okay.
Lovely, Darth. Please stop. That's painful. We're just
Don't
getting
love
bits
my
of it.
hearing.
We're just getting bits of it. It's That's all we're hearing. Yeah.
Should just have me do the music.
32.
The first, and then time for.
Remember last time you saw all of them take the same amount of damage?
I don't this time.
No.
Cool. All right. Sick.
And our guy who does
Totally.
AoE is stuck on the other side of a fucking wall.
We'll see.
Oh,
about
it was
that.
almost in that 20. You
We'll see
asshole.
about that.
21.
Yep, that
21.
might.
Yeah.
See about the AoEs or see about the wall?
We'll see about the wall.
And then the bow.
Oh, actually, he is going to have Urta on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he goes before the wall.
21.
21 damage, yep.
I got a plan. It's great. It's good. It's a good plan, and it's great. But anyways, Percy is done. He's gonna hang out.
Scar?
What do I want?
Don't screw this up.
That's helpful.
Now don't.
Where is Scar? I can't tell in so many. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna turn around and it's gonna do absolutely nothing, but I'm gonna breath weapon and hit Right there. Hit all of them.
Okay, give me the damage, please.
It's
4?
46. 13. Fuck yeah.
That's not bad. Each one takes 13.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is more damage than
Do
Percy did.
anything. That's true. That wasn't that hard.
Yeah, 78 damage that was.
True in total.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can't shove a
Been muted.
potion down
This
his
is good.
throat.
No, isn't a breath a action?
Yeah, no. So that's his turn. I was
Okay.
trying to think of anything else I wanted him to do,
Okay.
but I've used up.
Rialdan,
most of
you're
his
up.
bonus action features.
Okay. First, my simulacra is going to cast contingency on itself. It's going to cast meteor swarm, so that whenever it dies,
Oh, no.
it will cast meteor swarm on
Oh, no.
enemies, and then
Thank for the audience.
Rialdan is going to cast fly on the simulacra.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like it to go over the wall.
They just have it go into the wall, and then it'll immediately die, and then meteor swarm.
No, I don't want to do that.
Whereabouts over the wall?
How far can I get? Because I have 60 foot
feet?
movement speed.
You can stand next to Scar, or in a line.
I'll stand in the line.
Where? Right? Left?
Yeah, next to Scar, just like right in line with all of them. Yeah, that's good.
Stand on top of Scar.
Okay. Does that conclude your turn?
Simulacra, bonus action. It's gonna do a firebolt at the one Percy was shooting at. Let me do that. No, every extra counts. I'm sorry, I had to scroll really high up because there are a lot of spells. A 1.
That'll miss. Second
Well,
turn.
yes.
The lava wall. As the lava wall moves across all of you, I need each one of you to make a con save, please.
It does what?
The lava wall is going to move across.
So it moves in
From around
like
the citadel.
northern direction.
It is the whole line of lava is going to move in a northerly direction. Each one of you
Great.
make a con save. Please.
That's great.
It doesn't do what you think it does, don't worry.
Yeah, if it just did the lava damage to everyone.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm gonna use. Do I still have one?
Should. At least
do.
one.
I know I have at least one.
Okay. This includes Roscoe, please.
What do I need?
Con save, please.
6.
Well,
God.
yeah,
Lucky,
that's a
come
fail.
on. Oh, it was almost in that 20. Almost.
Okay, did anybody beat a 27?
No. I haven't done
Oh.
Rialdan yet.
The fuck?
Oh.
27?
Yep. 27. Okay. So, at this moment, each one of you is temporarily blinded for approximately 3 or 4 seconds. When your vision returns, what you see is no Ravenesca. Instead, you see 12 Vals standing at the points of the enemies. So every single one of those is now belligerent. As you look to your allies, you don't see your allies, you see belligerents. Every single one of you looks like Val. As you look down at yourself, you see yourself. But as you look to your allies, every single one of them looks like belligerent to each of you. Gracious. What do you do?
like it. Hey, can I talk to my sword, see if it can help me in any way with this?
Very much so. As you look around confused. Go with your heart. That's all it tells you.
I'm more confused. Am I standing? I know Val was there.
Staring at all of them. That's where you're standing.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna breath weapon all of the same. Well, now Val's that Scar did before.
Okay.
It's the
As
safest.
you breathe out to the right, there's no point rolling damage. A wall of wind comes up before them all. And you hear a chuckling voice. You don't even understand, do you, what it is to fight a god? I am in your mind. And you see images of that fight where, upon a pillar, you watched your brother fall. You see images of interring Scar into the ground. You see that dart come towards you from the chest. It struck you low. You see Doctor lying in a coffin. You see Edward turn to a shadow there. Roscoe behind him, clutching a knife. No, but your friend was a shadow there. It's still a risk. You see Gideon on his knees, begging his god for mercy as the shadow veil closes in. That's not a memory. You see Percy, Volidron, Roscoe, Scar, tortured at the hands of Ravenesca. You see the land rotting, dying in ruin. The land around you, as these memories clear, looks ruined, rotted, worse than it was before. And one particular belligerent moves up towards you. She holds her hands out wide. You know you want to. You may take another action if you wish.
No, I won't. I will not strike any Vals in rage.
Okay. You do not need to make a death save for Kiel. Mirwallen will take his turn. And although you don't notice where it comes from, any of you, you do see a bolt of radiant lightning come flying across. And it hits Scar.
Why hitting Scar?
That is 21 healing.
Oh, hey.
But what you see is a bolt of lightning hitting a Validrian. They regain HP. It's Ravenesca's turn.
Alright, bitch, bring it.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you what that did. Give me a persuasion check, please.
Nope. That's a 6. I doubt that even with superiority I'd be able to.
What a tragedy. An entire wave of flame comes out over all of you. Dex save, please.
Simulacrum too.
Roscoe and Percy and Leo Warland do not need to make this.
Okay, wonderful.
But just Scar and Glacius, basically.
Scar, Glacius, yeah. Scar and Glacius and the many belligerents. 52 fire damage if you got a 23 or below. It's a DC 24 save. 24 and above, you'll take 26 damage.
Then how many if you failed?
26 if you failed, 52 if you succeeded. Other way round. 52 if you failed, 26 if you succeeded.
6.
These reverse saves are really getting to us.
These saves just keep getting higher and higher.
Oh, is she hasted still? No, they've been 24 for her every time.
Yeah, she's still hasted, I'm pretty sure.
How exciting.
So concentrating.
Really
yeah,
use
why
some
not?
bardic
It's been a long time since
inspiration.
we, Eldritch blasted. That is, yeah, every single one of those is hitting. Ooh. Okay, so that's a 2d10. I'm just gonna roll this once, and then it will just apply to each person.
Like, if she's on our side, it's really good. If she's not, it's really bad.
That is Glacius, 11 psychic damage, Scar 11 psychic damage, Percy 11 psychic damage, Leo 1 11 psychic damage. Force, not psychic, sorry. Don't know why I suddenly decided to change the damage to an Eldritch Blast.
Rialden?
No, he's fine. Did his Simulacrum make the dex save?
Yeah, I did not make them, but I will.
What's the HP on his Simulacrum?
Yes, 19 left.
Well, that's 52 HP of damage if he succeeds, or if he fails, or 26 if he dies. So it will fail.
Okay.
Well, that's a meteor swarm.
Right, it's a meteor swarm. Make a dex saves.
Shit, and it hits all of us.
Hits everybody.
Yep.
Your Roscoe's just dead.
Not fucking around, y'all.
Not fucking around, hitting my own teammates, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna lucky that. It's one of the day.
What is, what's his name's dex, or
22,
DC?
I think. Yeah, 22.
Right,
I
so
think
Scar
just-
and Glacius both passed.
Does normal Rialden have to make it, or does he good? Because it's like
No.
his.
Yeah, you will have to make it.
Normal
You will
reality.
have to make it. Every single one of you will have to make it. It's a mile radius, mate.
This was still a good plan.
Sure.
What's the
Still a good
DC?
plan.
22.
Me too.
Oh, God.
Roscoe, it's not going to make any difference, mate. You're about to get hit by two 20d6s of damage.
Do I get to roll the damage?
If I would have
40
rolled,
damage.
if I would have rolled a 22, I would have been fine.
Roll
He
it.
could have
Zero.
just, he could have just, because, yeah, he could have just taken 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
Good
here
luck.
we.
Yep, 20d6 twice.
Okay, here we go.
It's better to fuck up the boss.
Fuck up everybody. Okay. I think I can survive that. I think I can live. This is gonna be sick.
How much is that?
That is a lot.
142 if you failed.
Okay, Percy.
71 if you succeeded.
He's gonna use the ring.
much again?
Have it. So 140.
142 if you failed.
71, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have
yeah,
it. I'm gonna quarter it. So I take 35 points of damage. 37.
Ours up at 1, baby.
How's Glacius?
He is at 14. That fourth saved my life.
Did it do anything to anybody else?
Well, All the vowels got rained on. It was interesting.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'm not mad. Are you mad? I'm
There's
not
that
mad.
1 HP right now.
Wait, hang on. You said it was a mile radius, but it's 40 foot rated circles, isn't it? It's 4 40-foot circles, but the maximum range is a mile. So
4 40-foot circles is a 160-foot square, which is the map. The map is only a 100-foot square.
yeah, but you can specify which 40-foot
It
circles.
can't.
Right?
It's
So-
a simulacrum.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It can't choose.
Even if it
Oh no,
was,
it could. It still has the evocation thing. It's
Yeah, but
copied
it
all
still
of its
wouldn't know
stats.
it still wouldn't know which ones are vowels though.
Right, yeah,
Which
fair
vowels
enough.
Yeah, that's your problem. Okay, if you
Gotcha.
you all looked like yourselves, he would have just shaped it round you.
Yeah, no.
But because every single person looks like Val, who's he going to shape it round?
Yeah, good point.
The only thing it wouldn't have hit was itself, except it did it because it died, so that doesn't make any difference. Yeah. It was a great plan until she turned everybody into Vlidren.
I still liked it. It was
I
fun.
feel like she heard the plan. She was like, "Fuck you guys." Oh, Val, no.
Roscoe, death save.
Roscoe dies again. Is Leah Wallen dead?
Wait, I can re-roll that 'cause lucky.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, 14.
Oh, Leo
Tell me
Wallen's
that
fucked
was
as fucked. Yeah. He's not
Listen,
dead, but he is
I will-
severely
I
wounded.
will say, I think it would be fair to say that it doesn't hit Rialdan because he's just hitting everyone in the circle in front of him.
Because Rialdan didn't get hit by the Val beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Rialdan looks like Rialdan, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rialdan's like, "Fuck me, I'm gonna hit myself."
Percy, you're up.
Oh yay! Our last turn alive ever. Cool.
For real, bro.
Wait,
Pretty
does it
sure
seem
we'll
like
have that.
any of these vowels have taken damage?
All of them.
What? Like, do they appear damaged? Generally?
Scar, what's your HP?
1.
Lots of them appear really damaged.
Oh.
You just
it
don't
just-
know which ones are allies.
Just so everyone knows, Scar actually did go down, but
Con save.
Relentless Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Relentless Rage brought him back up at
Oh.
1.
Wait, whoa.
So you have
Okay.
no idea who's an ally and who's an enemy right now.
I feel like this is the path.
This is the way.
What am I gonna do?
Something, please.
Pop a good bear.
Oh, we get that 1 HP, bro.
It's a nice even number. Gosh.
You don't have Mass Cure Wounds as a ranger, do you?
No. I'm a ranger.
Why would you have
I
a
shoot
5th
things.
level cleric spell?
I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to, like...
I'm gonna shoot something. Anything. No, I shouldn't.
You can shoot
I'm
if you
going
want.
to. I really shouldn't though.
An arrow just straight up into the air, see where it hits.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I just shoot 2 arrows straight up?
Yeah. On a d20.
It hit you.
Yeah. Do I roll to hit or just like
Oh, just a d20.
D20?
Straight
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna anyways because it's hilarious. It's a bad idea. I just want to preface this.
We're all gonna
I'm
die
aware.
anyway.
I'm aware this is a bad idea. I'm still gonna do it because it's hilarious. 18.
Cool. Yeah, give me your damage.
It's sneak attack?
Yeah.
Because it's pretty surprising.
All of the things.
Yeah. Are you sure he's not surprised?
I do not have the Radiant because Leo Allen is blitzed into oblivion. Dust.
He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
Extremely unconscious. Okay. Image.
He got 87 damage overkilled. It was not a happy day for him.
A happy day for me. I'm at
20.
14.
5. No, 24.
Cool.
Oh, I
On
missed
somebody.
Gideon with his OP.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
No, I'm counting that as both your shots.
Oh, cool,
Only one of
great,
them hit.
wonderful.
Scar.
Also, I'd like to run 60 feet away, in any direction away.
Everybody now knows which one Percy is.
And then I'm
Percy!
going to bonus action dash. I would like to hide behind it. I would like to hide.
Full sends. Full sends, he leaves. He's going home.
Yeah, no. I don't want to be here anymore.
Scar.
50-foot range. Why should I be in the front?
Scar is going to... Does Scar see the Val that came, like, walked out with their hands out, or was that only Glacius?
Every one of you saw it.
And Scar is going to attack that Val.
Advantage. Flanking.
He's got hit. Please, Jesus, hit. 31.
It hits. And as
thank
the
God.
sword plunges into the back of this one, the rest disappear. You see one Val with a sword in her back. Give me the damage.
Okay, I did the healing. Does Glacius get the healing?
Yeah. No, Kyo.
It was dead.
Kyo's not dead. Kyo has an ancient teardrop.
Invincible.
He is not dead.
Isn't that Val right in front of Glacius though? Whatever.
Yeah, but it's from Scar. And Kyo is right next to Scar.
True. Can we get the rug pulled out from under me?
You just killed Val. Congratulations.
Yeah, I feel like I just killed Val. That is 48 damage on the first swing.
Mm-hmm. You do hear a scream, but she's otherwise okay.
Again. Am I still flanking? Yeah, I'm still flanking.
Mm-hmm. Would I ever not give you advantage on killing your allies, Darth? Come on.
Shut up. No, if this was Val, I wouldn't have. I can't hit Val. Nothing can hit Val. 25.
That hits. You rolled a 31 and a 25.
Yeah, Val has like plus 5 million AC though.
Minus.
She really doesn't. She has a lot of AC for a wizard. She doesn't have a lot of AC, period.
Oh no, she had higher AC than our tank paladin did.
Yeah. You think your tank paladin had 24 AC?
Yes, he did.
You think
he had
wrong.
higher than that?
No.
Oh, he had plate plus 1, and he had a shield that
That's
gave him plus
19.
3.
That's 23. 22. Anyway. Please, damage.
Whatever. 15. A 23. That one was not as good. And then Kyo gets, I think it was 8.
Yep.
It was 9. He gets 9 back.
Oh, okay. Realdom.
Okay. What's going on the battlefield?
All you see is one Villagran at the center. Whip in her left hand, sword in her right. Everybody else looks like themselves now.
Like that very much.
Wait, where's Val then?
The only thing you see is Val at the center.
Yeah.
The person you're missing is not Val, it's Raveneska.
It's true.
A second. I have a spell that I'm trying to scroll through and look for. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. That is the wrong character. I apologize.
You should be sorry.
I am. I'm gonna fly up. 6.
You're now changing the fly to be on him.
No, he can cast fly on up to 6 people, so he also
Okay.
casts it on himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly just like I want to hover over the bridge, like as high up as I can go.
60 feet.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna bonus action change the concentration. I want concentration to be on fly instead of haste.
For the ring.
Yeah,
Ring.
so you're... If
So
you
he is-
fail
so-
concentration, it will drop haste, not... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Gosh, what do I want to do? I want to cast a spell. Can I just?
Oh, like can you like dispel magic?
I would assume he can.
You should try that to see if this is. If we can see if this is like the real Val.
No,
He has dispel
I
magic.
can.
He has dispel magic.
Oh, yeah, he does. I will do that. I'm gonna cast dispel magic on
On what?
on Velidron, on her form.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Wait, no, you can still counterspell though.
Can I, as my reaction? Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Only if you
You
can see
can
the
count-
person casting it.
Oh, because we still can't see Ravenesca.
Or can't see
Hmm.
Belligerent, whichever one of them counterspelled it.
Yeah, because I failed Belligerent's persuasion check.
Okay, well that was my action. The bonus action.
You do lose that spell slot, by the way, unless it was an item that he used.
Yeah. I used the
I think
staff
it's
of the Magi.
Yeah, I thought so.
Man. Why not? I have it.
That would still be that would be Val. That wouldn't have been Ravenesca.
I'm gonna just
the free one.
I'm just gonna drop haste. I don't want it anymore.
That's a good idea, honestly.
As you drop haste, you notice that the character next to Glacius and Scar slows, lethargic.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll yell out to Glacius. She's the real one.
Well, Glacius didn't hit her. Scar hit her.
And Valerian responds, "Fool, we are one."
It makes more sense.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Oh, this is not my show to steal, so he's just gonna bonus action. Oh no, he's not. He's just gonna sit there above the bridge.
Okay.
I'm glad you dropped that since we don't have a Val anymore.
The ground ruptures out from the center of Valerian as she slams her sword into the ground. Cracks ripple outwards. I need a dex save, please, from Keel, from Scar, from Glacius. How
just
far
from
away is
Keel.
Roscoe?
Roscoe's dead.
Roscoe, you dead?
Downed.
Downed? Okay, that doesn't do anything to you.
You're dead now.
And then
I love being a 20th level wizard. This is so much fun.
wait, hold on, before you say anything.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Never mind.
And
Glacius is down.
you're knocked 5 foot away and prone.
wait, is that if we failed? Or I'm assuming we all
Yeah.
failed.
I don't know. Did you all fail? It's DC
I-
18.
Oh, Keo failed.
Alright, Keel, you go over there. Have a ride.
Take your 7 bludgeoning damage.
You all take 7 bludgeoning damage, regardless of whether you succeeded or failed. You just you're only knocked back if you failed.
Oh, okay, so then Glacius takes 3, Scar takes 3. Glacius, he needs some health.
Does he?
Can I,
It's a trend.
if was that like since it was Val Ravenesca doing
It's
it,
a lair
that
action.
is,
It is, however, your turn, Glacius. And as you look to Religion, you see a tear run down the left side of her face. And she says to you, I can't fight it anymore.
And I'll put you down myself, old friend. And,
You've got to get out. Live to fight her again. Save the world. And Valigian will take her sword and plunge it into her own heart. And she does so. You see the image resolve into Ravenesca. And 3 foot to her right, Valigian kneels upon the floor, a black sword driven downwards through her heart. She stares at you. Go! And Glacius, she will raise her hand up with her last action in life. She will show you a harbour that is not far from here, where the Shadowvale have world ships. Ships that carry hundreds of thousands of people. But they also have small boats. As you see Ravenesca standing in front of you, a smile on her face, you do see that where Val has plunged the sword, the wound is on her chest. She does look injured.
Let's keep fighting, yeah.
You do also have to remember that if you leave, there are some people you will be leaving behind.
oh fuck, that's true. I was thinking about everyone leaving yet. Nope.
Like
No,
Frosco
that-
and Leo Wallen. I mean, who gives a fuck about
Oh,
Leo Wallen? But
attack.
Frosco dead off. Please do.
Attack. Bonus
Wait,
action.
I'm not dead. I'm just downed.
You're basically
yes,
dead.
but if you
We
get
don't care.
if they leave you to just Ravenesca, interesting
Oh.
things will happen.
Oh.
Glacius, as you go to attack, Kiel will use his reaction. That is... You feel a twinning of energy between the two of you. How much health does Kiel have right now?
18.
And you have?
11.
You will both be on 39 HP.
39. All right. I almost gave myself 39.
You heal 18, he heals 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not 39. That's helpful.
Sort of.
Oh, it is because I would have I would have killed myself with my
How
own
much damage
blade.
did you do to yourself?
I haven't. Oh, I was saying I bonus action. I use what is it? Feint attack. So I get advantage on this attack.
No, you don't want to dismiss your rage. You have advantage anyway. You're flanking this guy.
Yeah, but I also get to add my damage.
Yeah, no, I know.
I get to add superiority damage to it. So let me roll to hit first. Whew! Thank fuck. Alright, and then damage to me is that's only 6.
You will need
so
to
that's-
apply that to both you and Keel. All damage that
Is
you
it-
or him take will be the same.
Right, so then so he only takes 3.
Yeah, you both take 3.
All right.
This sucks.
Shut up. So then this is d6. Need to reroll that 1. Alright, so then that's 15 slashing. This is
For the first time since this fight began, you see that your swords are actually making marks on Ravenesca.
48,
48, eh? Happy days.
27 radiant, and then that's only an extra 3 damage. So altogether, that's some amount of damage. How much is that? It was 15 plus 30, 45, 48 damage on my first swing.
Got it.
Then second, come on, 29.
29 to hit. Yeah, that hit.
Oh, that wasn't good. It's 10.
That is 10.
Right. 19. All right, I like it. That was terrible. That is 29 damage on my second.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, legendary action. That's a 22 to hit Skull.
Miss.
Okay. Kyo. It's his turn.
Leo Wallen down?
Yeah.
He dead? Is he just down?
Yo actually has a turn?
Yeah, Kyo has a turn.
Okay, then he's gonna cast 4th level Cure Wounds on himself.
This will heal you as well.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I was doing it. It's 27
Sorry, guys,
for
that
both.
music's a little loud. Let me just turn that down. Sorry. Yep, cool. 27 on both.
And then he is going to. Doesn't he have Sanctuary?
He can't cast Sanctuary and Cure Wounds in the same turn. That's 2 spells.
That is true. So, it's his turn.
He can cast Leomund's Tiny Hut. It'll take him 10 turns though.
Actually, he is going to
Started at the beginning of combat. Guys, we're good!
He's gonna use his Signet Ring, and he's gonna get his level 4 spell slot that he just used back.
Yeah. Okay.
Boom.
Leo Wallen will roll a death save.
Does live?
About to find out.
Oh god.
Oh fuck! I should have. Oh my god! I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, he fails.
Theo should have used the Prayer of Healing Shuriken. Would have really helped everyone.
Oh, possibly. Oh well. It's Ravenesca's turn.
I feel like he goes an awful lot.
At least she's hasted, right?
Oh,
No,
she's not.
I dropped it.
No, at least she's not hasted, sorry, is what I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, come on.
She isn't stunned though, unfortunately.
fuck.
She is a little stronger than that.
Realizing it's not a good idea.
Glacius, that is a something to hit you. 29 to hit you.
Yep. That
32
hits.
slashing damage.
32. That's 16.
And
The Antio.
I can't see. Move, dice, move. Can't you roll anywhere else on the screen? 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. All right,
Yeah.
that's 7.
Okay, that's a 35 to hit Glacius, to hit Scar. Again,
yeah,
the
that hit.
dice are going to roll on top of the fucking thingy. I think that says 23, might say 28. 1 to 2.
Oh, let me check.
It'll 23. 23 bludgeoning damage. He needs to make a con save.
7. With 23 con save.
That's a fail. He will be stunned. Oh no, that is sorry. He's success. That's success.
I was gonna
that
say,
is-
a
that is
23
the
fail.
DC. That is the DC. And yes, and another one at Glacius, I guess.
Scar's gonna use his reaction. He's gonna attack with Courage. I'm assuming advantage because he's flanking.
Yep.
Alright, come on. Need this to hit.
3
3 to hit?
Yeah, it's
Alright, perfect. I was mainly doing that for the healing.
healing will hit Glacius.
15, it'll hit.
Glacius and you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Kira
it'll
will
hit.
gain the benefit.
I'm just trying to get them both up as much as I can. Then that is that plus that is. Oh wait, nope, I forgot. And Divine Fury. Let me. That's 15. That's hold on a second. That is 27 plus 10. That's 37 damage.
Okay. I'm assuming that I hit you with that hit.
I didn't hear what you said, but probably
24 to hit you.
that exactly hits me.
Yeah,
So
cool. Then that is 20 slashing damage, and 25 damage.
10 and 10. Oof. That heal came in clutch.
And a 25 to hit you.
Yep, that hits me.
That's 24 slashing damage. And
All right.
17 fire damage.
On save. I mean, I literally can't fail this. Yeah, I pass. I'm back up at 1.
Kyo, however, will not be.
This is so confusing.
The HP was tied for that fight, for that round. Religion is no longer in the fight. Roscoe, death save, please.
Death save. 10.
Nice! 2 successes in a row. You're balling.
Ballin', but at what cost?
Percy, you're up.
Okay.
Cure wounds.
You can't cure wounds from there.
I'm gonna run.
I forgot.
Where's Glacius?
I'm right in front of her.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna run 120 feet. That's how much movement I have.
Why?
I would like to go.
Why do you have 120 foot movement speed?
60-foot movement, and then I'm part rogue, so then I can bonus action.
Okay,
dash.
so you're using a bonus action to dash, right? That's the bit I didn't get. Cool.
Right. And then I'm gonna pop a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Glacius.
Hold on. I will counterspell that.
Okay.
What's his
You
name?
will
Counterspell.
Yeah, Rialdan counterspells.
He needs to make a check on that. Intelligence check. DC 19.
I mean, if he cast it at 6th level, does he still need to, or like?
Then he would need to make a 13 check if he got it at 6th level.
What if I cast it at 7th level?
No, if
One
you
lap.
didn't, it's +1 each time, so then you'd have to make a DC 12 check. DC 11 if he cast it at 8th level. And
Do
if he
a
cast it
six.
at 9th level, you wouldn't have to make a check.
I can't cast it at 9th level, so
No,
don't
he
send me.
can't. So yeah, DC 19 intelligence check, please. He should be able to make that. Like,
Wait, 19?
yeah, DC 19 intelligence
He
check.
said he was
I'm
doing
casting it at
a
6th level.
Then DC 13 intelligence check. 16, sorry, 16. I can't do 9 minus 3. Yeah.
Nobody can, really.
Oh, no.
Alright, this is taking me a moment.
Yeah, it is fucking taking you a moment.
I'm sorry, I clicked on all the wrong things. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
No. I clicked on all the wrong things. Where is it? I'm so sorry. Intelligence. Come
You
on.
should take my roll. I rolled it for you.
Yes, just do that. Just do that.
You rolled it
please.
for me? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, you got an 11.
On the
Wait,
dice.
Why would I? Oh, okay. Plus 11.
No, you just... No, that's a save. He's got a +5 modifier.
Oh, what is that? Plus
It's
one?
in the
Okay.
game log. It's 6 plus 5. 11.
16, so we're good?
No, it's a 6 plus 5. 11. It's in the
Oh,
game.
well, why would I...
Wait, why would he
take their
take
roll?
yours then?
I don't know. You just roll me the intelligence check.
Just roll it. Just roll it.
I can't. I was just making intelligence like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll just do that. Well,
Great, okay, yours is a 10 instead of an 11. Great. So, either way, it fails. You take 7 psychic damage, Percy, but you don't lose your spell slot.
okay.
Rialdan's turn come. Can he haste Scar? Oh, wait, Scar
No.
can do more healing.
It's not his turn yet. It's Percy's
I'm
turn.
saying, no, I'm telling this.
Yeah, I know, but can we
I'm-
finish Percy's turn first?
I think
That
that's
was
it for
your
me.
action and bonus action. Okay, fine. Scar's up.
Stack. $33 hits.
Ample hit.
Ooh, big heals, big heals.
15 on Glaciers.
Uh,
That will
literally
not help
anything
you.
help? I wasn't. I'm
No.
I didn't close this page, but I basically closed this page. I get to re-roll that. Cool. 16 plus 2d8. 10 plus his Divine Fury, which is 5. Or no, that's 12. 41 damage for the first one.
You see cracks begin to appear in the image of Ravenesca as black and purple flames shine through them.
33 to hit for the second.
That'll hit.
Wait, come on.
Do it! Come on! Alright, that is 9 healing. I wouldn't care, but since, you know, Scar, or since Glacier is kind of, yeah.
You're going down
Ooh,
nice for
ooh.
sure.
Yeah, it's a do or die time. 9, that is 32. God, words hard.
Yes. Does that conclude his turn?
Yep, that's his turn. He can't do anything else.
Okay, I would like to cast, using the Staff of the Magi, Lightning Bolt. I'm doing it at 7th level, so I'm not using a staff. It's my last 7th.
Yeah, if you cast from the staff, you can't shape it with evocation, so you need to cast it regularly, otherwise you'll hit all your allies.
Precisely. Okay, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm on it. Bear with me. It is a 15.
Fails.
No, it does. No legendary
32
resistance
points.
left, sadly.
32
42
points
points
of
Oh,
of
not
lightning.
sadly.
Okay.
And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, Firebolt.
Isn't this the last time you can do that?
It is.
Yeah, it was the last one. It's my last chance. Do or die. Alright.
I want you to hit and kill, but I also kind
That would
of
be so funny. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
On high damage. Never mind. Low damage. 11 points of damage. Fair damage.
Yep.
Appears to be all that he can do.
Okay. Lair action.
Oh, fuck me.
Scar needs to make a charisma save, please.
Rihanna's gonna fly up higher in the sky.
Okay.
22.
That is a fail. It's a DC 23 as it has been throughout the entire fight, I believe. Has it? It is a 23. Yeah, it's a 23. She has a 23.
I know.
That
I'm
was a
pretty sure it was
24.
last. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time it was a 23, but
It's
I'm
been a
pretty sure
23
earlier it was
apart
easier.
from the 130. No, it was earlier. It was easier because the henchmen were the ones doing the lair actions. Once they die, it becomes her.
We should have kept them alive.
Yeah, maybe. Skull will be stunned until the end of his next turn. Such is life. Glacius, you're up.
Wait. The thing.
It's do or die time. Let's go. Wait.
Got it.
Before I have one more potion. So bonus action, drink greater potion. Literally getting. Holy shit! That is.
That is a 2, a 1, a 1, and a 2 on a 44. Congratulations. That is 10
Take
HP.
I'll take it, honestly. All right, come on.
It's 20 effective
Swing.
HP, right? Yeah, time to dig into my whisper. Nice aim. That's a 1 and a 2 on the dice for a 16 to hit. That'll miss.
And I still have to fucking take my damage.
The best bit is because Scar is stunned. You're not even flanking.
And I'll be recklessly attack.
Yeah. You reckless attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I still love the sound of that.
He's having a
20?
bad day.
Well, 20 is a hit,
Yeah.
mate.
I know.
He's had 18 AC since the beginning of the game. Come on. Damage yourself first, please.
It's not gonna knock me.
True, but still, it's exciting.
But this will.
Tell me about it. Legendary actions coming next.
Yeah. Percy flees the scene. Only survivor.
38 damage.
That's not very nice. Does that conclude your turn?
Is Raveneska in her like 18-foot form?
No. It's 7 foot
She
tall.
like how many foot tall?
7.
Is she flaking more aggressively or
She's
not?
a medium.
have,
She's a medium creature. Medium-sized
How has
creature.
she been attacking me with like? Has she been attacking me with like the whip or just a sword?
No. The sword attacks you, but she doesn't hold it. The sword has been swinging in the air.
Assumingly, if I flew up 30 feet, it would follow me.
Oh, yeah. You can fly?
Yeah, I can. I took
Why?
eagle
Okay.
because there was nothing else good. That's my
You can
turn.
fly if you want. Okay. Keo, death save.
Oh fuck! I forgot about Keo. But can I like nat 20 this shit?
Maybe.
That's a 15, so that's.
That's
How
a
nice
28
to
to hit Scar.
Yeah, it hits
And
Scar.
that's an auto crit. It's 32 slashing.
B2, 16.
And some number of fire damage. 45 fire damage.
35. On save. Scar's still up at 1.
Cool. Leo Wall and death save.
Oh shit! Thank fuck.
Dies. Be funny. Not funny. That'd be tragic.
That's a success.
He nat 20 and wake up.
No, he can't not 20 wake up anyway. He's got a success and a failure. And that brings us to Raveneska.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Is that a legendary action she did?
Yeah.
And to die.
So first of all, Percy and Glacius need to make a deck save, please.
Purse? Oh no.
Percy and Glacius, you're right next to each other.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why
no.
did I get close?
Fuck!
Oh god.
Why?
23
Why?
wisdom
Why?
save. 23
Why?
deck save.
Why?
Ooh, look at that. Natural 20.
Same. Wasted that. I
That
could've-
is
So mad.
5d8 fire damage. Scar will take this as well, sorry, and he fails his deck save automatically.
Okay.
As a circle of flames surround her. It's 15 fire damage to all three of you.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Scar is still up at 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was a 7.
You said 7 fire damage?
Yes, 15 if you failed, 7 if you succeeded.
Okay, so I take 3.
Oh.
Roscoe, death save?
Oh wait, 7 of you succeeded. So I only take 4. I'm
I
good
take
like
3.
that.
What are you doing so you only take 4?
Uncanny dodge.
Why haven't you done that already? Okay, that's fine.
Why would you do?
Okay, that's fine. Percy, you're up.
Because it's a reaction. It's my turn?
Yep.
Me, please.
Okay.
Please do
bonus-
not heal him. That is the biggest waste of your anything that I've ever seen. You want to heal?
That's
you want a
true.
6 HP heal from the guy that can pump out 100 damage in a turn? I don't think so.
I don't. I'm going to bonus action down my potion of superior healing.
Yep.
There's nothing else I want to do with that bonus action at all.
You don't have. You'd have to disengage, or
No.
would he have to fire? Would he have fire at disadvantage since he's so close?
Yeah.
No, he's not in melee.
He's in melee range. Well, he's in 10 foot, which is disadvantage, I believe, for a bow. But he can just walk. He's not in
Oh,
melee
that's true
range
because
with
he's
her.
not engaged.
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
Just shoot her.
Is the plan.
Are you planning on moving, like 5 foot?
If I do, will I be hit?
She used her reaction to counterspell, and oh no, she didn't. That was previous round. And she's not. You've got Glacius in between you and her. Like she's not going to swing through his head.
I step back.
She could. Let's be honest.
Oh,
She's
no.
a god. She can do whatever she wants.
Before I step back,
Well, she doesn't do
would it be
opportunity attacks.
would it be an action to hand somebody something?
Free action. It's interact with object.
Okay, Glacius, you get a potion of greater healing.
Perfect.
If you somehow survive, which you won't. Okay, time for me to shoot.
I probably will, honestly.
I'm gonna shoot. So yeah, it's time. It's time for Percy Silvermist. Do
I
his
would be
thing.
so pissed if you kill Steel here.
Stealing if you earned it.
You did
I
not
did.
earn
So it'd be
it.
stealing.
You started seeing cracks in her body like 1 round ago. You really think she's just gonna go pff, now? They're not gonna kill her
I mean,
this
I've
turn.
been shitting damage out, bro.
Funny.
Like,
And the first one.
20?
Let me just go ahead and roll the second one. See if it
Sure.
hits. I'd like to do that.
then just roll damage altogether.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That hits.
Okay. Okay, first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Okay. Second one. And then that's just mark. Okay. That is so I don't know how much total that is.
47.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to walk away.
Okay, walk away. The troubles
Steve,
in your
too.
life.
Not that way, over the bridge. What are you on?
Bridge downtown. I don't know where you want to go. Like, I'm gonna
Away!
walk away is like the most non-specific sentence anyone has ever given me.
I'm gonna walk the most away.
Okay, legendary action. Fireball. Glacier, Scar, Keo. Well, Keo's down, right? Yeah. Keo will take 2 death save fails. Scar cannot
how
make
is
a
she
dex
hitting
save
you?
with a big ball of fire.
Oh, I'm saying like, cause she would hit herself.
Oh
too.
yeah, she hits herself.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure.
She's been immune to fire damage since the beginning of the fight.
Oh, I didn't realize.
I think we may have wanted to take the cue of run away, please run away. Oh God, please leave. You should run. That might have been a good plan.
Yeah.
No,
something's like-
I was the only one. James said I was the only one who's gonna be able to leave.
I know you should have taken that cue.
No, you could have left with everybody that was still standing. Just unconscious people can't run. It's a 23 dex save, please.
So the Glacius.
Scar auto fails.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, can I use Scar's rolls then?
No. So you
Fuck
both
you,
fail.
James.
32 fire damage.
16.
Okay.
4.
Okay, Scar's turn. He's stunned. That ends his turn. Rialdan. Actually, fuck it. No, I'm going to take another legendary action. Another dex save, please.
Oh.
She's got 2 left, so why not?
Who?
The same people. Well, you. And Scar this time. He needs to roll for it this time because he's not stunned anymore. Wait.
Oh, is it a spell?
Scar. How is Scar still alive? He had 1 HP, right?
Yes, I have
And
to
he
roll
took
con.
32 fire damage.
And I forgot to roll con. This is a 20.
Is what you're doing a spell?
Need-
It's fireball.
Or spell?
Scar's still up.
Yep. That's 6th level spell.
So let's see. What does that mean? I have to roll.
A 16 intelligence check.
If he does a 6th level counterspell.
It's 10 plus 6. He can't have any more 6th level spells. That's
20
fine. Yeah, that's
something.
fine. Yep, that's great. Okay, so no damage on that one.
Okay.
Rialdan, you're up.
Scar's still at
Okay.
1.
I've got some high level slots left. Namely 1 high level slot left. I have the staff. Do cool things with. What's the highest level I got?
Like plane shift.
No, I don't feel. I really wanted to, just like, but it's not in character. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he's pissed. Remember?
Oh,
He
yeah,
did that?
he won't
I don't
give
know.
anything. No, he
Ah,
will
no,
literally
no,
fireball
no.
himself before he does that.
Okay, cool. Just
I
checking.
think just a lightning.
Still haven't
Another
cast
lightning.
his best skill again. It's best skill in the game. Good old chromatic orb.
What?
Chromatic
No,
orb is a fucking incredible spell. Anyway, go on.
no, it's not as
I feel
good
like
as.
it's a joke.
No, I was not a joke. It's roll to hit and you pick the damage. It's insane. But anyway, go on.
But I mean, I don't know any vulnerabilities of this individual. So.
No, I know.
She has no vulnerability. She only has immunities. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she has 2 immunities.
Hey,
I think 2, 3.
level fireball.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, she's immune to fire. Don't do that.
Is immune?
She's been immune to
Yes,
fire
that's
since
what-
the beginning of the fight while you've been firebolting
That's why
her
she isn't-
every round.
Oh,
It's been
shit.
hilarious.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've just been watching you spend your cantrip on fire damage, just going, cool.
No! What?
She's been dropping fireballs on her own head since the beginning of the fight. Did you really think I was killing myself?
Not my firebolt. Oh,
Yeah.
you couldn't, James. You couldn't.
That
It was at
brilliant.
least like 100
Okay.
damage. That
Okay,
got
fine.
negated.
I will take your advice. Chromatic orb.
Yeah, good decision.
Shut up.
Shut up. Fuck off. Fuck you, James.
In all fairness, though, your damage, the way evocation works is, I think, I don't think, yeah, no, never mind.
Think
That's not a thing.
I know what you're thinking.
No,
it has
it's
to be
not. It's,
defeat.
yeah, it's the feat. He has elemental adept fire, so he has been taking half damage. But it doesn't, no, he doesn't, he would take no, I don't know how to explain it. Resistance does nothing, but immunity still does, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna do. What have we seen works generally like
Lightning.
fine? Poison. I'm gonna do poison damage.
Oh no.
What? Is they
That's
also?
the old-
The only 2 things she's immune to are poison and fire. You must have worked this out by now, okay?
Literally
hadn't. I
everything
really
else.
hadn't.
Literally everything else
Okay,
works.
I'm gonna do. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna do acid
Thunder!
damage.
Acid, yeah, sure. Jamal stabbed with an acid dagger ages ago. It ripped her to shreds.
Okay, acid.
Jamal wondering if he's ever going to get another turn.
Probably not, honestly.
Because Kyo just...
36.
You had all the heals and
It's of
nobody picked up the
acid.
useful people.
So I do a faux acid arrow.
Yeah, that definitely hurts her. Boom, she didn't like it. Is Rialdan done?
No. But yes.
Yes, you better be. Glacius, you're up.
Fuck.
Greater healing potion, bonus action.
You're welcome. You owe me money.
Thank you.
Pay me when you die.
13.
Full 13 HP.
17, baby. Swinging in. And Scar's back up, so that means I get my advantage. 27
dex
hit. Okay. 23.
I need him to live because I don't know where this ship is.
23 is a success. You take 33, 16 fire damage. Hellish Rebuke.
Is
It was
half
33
that,
damage, so on a success you take 16. Obviously your
Alright, I take
resistance, so that's 8. Yeah.
that took away almost everything that potion gave me,
Yeah.
so don't roll high. That doesn't kill.
What doesn't
3
kill
health,
me
baby.
makes me stronger!
I get to reroll that too. Perfect. That's 14 plus 4d8. That's 30 damage.
That's good. She likes that.
Right, and then I need. Come on, I need a game changer. 29 to hit. This is gonna knock me. There's no way it doesn't. So yeah. Wait. That passes. So I'm at 1.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Legendary action. Die.
no. He can still. I can still keep going with this. That's why. Oh my god. Wait, no, why am I... I'm trying to... That's why. 18 plus 4d8. Come on, baby. Alright, that's good. That is 42 damage on that second one.
Close.
Fuck.
Close.
Whoa! Oh, he's close!
That's my turn.
Oh boy!
That's my turn.
I mean, yes.
Take a legendary action. Do it. You
Move
fucking
it.
won't, James. James, you won't fucking take a
Dex
legendary
save, please.
action.
How many legendary actions does she have?
3. I said he had 2 left. Dex save on... No, Kio's down. On Scar and Glaciers.
Dex save.
Yep. If you succeed,
got
you
it,
take
guys.
16 fire damage. If you fail, you take 32.
You can do it. You got it.
You said...
23. Still. It really hasn't changed in like 22 rounds.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Alright, so they both... they both failed. Alright, Scar needs
He needs a
high.
30 con save. This front.
No, he doesn't. No,
Was it
he needs a 25.
25, yeah, you're
So,
right.
Scar
Yeah,
is still
and
up
you
at
need a
1.
20, right?
Yeah, he needs a 20, but I have advantage, so...
Why do you have advantage?
My ring.
Oh, yeah.
A ring of psychic resistance gives me
Cool.
advantage on everything. They're both up at 1. Is that...
Oh my
was
gosh.
that like... Was that an attack?
No, that was just a legendary action. Just a spell. Keo,
You...
death save, please.
I already rolled the death save because I thought you said death save before, so he got a 15, so he's at
Okay.
2 and 2.
Neo 1, death save.
Guys,
Wait, can Scar use his reaction to attack since...
No. That's not how that works. Okay, I'm just gonna send you guys something in the channel.
oh no.
I'm scared.
Still on 555 hit points. Oh.
I feel like I had to have missed the damage.
Glacius.
I had to have missed this.
No,
Yeah.
that is a 24 to hit you.
That exactly hits.
Make a con save.
I need a 25. Nope,
Me and
places it
Rialvin,
down.
baby.
Scar,
Places it down.
20 to hit.
Does it? It misses. Wait! Reaction! No. Reckless attack.
Can't Sentinel reckless attack, that's not a thing. You can't reckless attack on a reaction, you just roll. Yeah, so that's a 24 to hit Scar.
Yeah, that hits.
He also can't react twice. That is 22 damage.
Well, he's down to a con save. This is
30.
This is a 30.
And he can make that with exactly a 19, right?
He's still up. He's still up though. Remember. What is?
Oh yeah, he just needs to make a con save to attack.
Yep. Remember my broken thing.
Okay.
Rage beyond death, baby. Let's go.
Roscoe, death save, please.
Percy. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna get really mad if you death steal. Kill the bitch. Kill her. But I don't.
Nope.
Roscoe fails.
Roscoe's
Legendary
dead. Don't fuck
action.
with me.
Uh-oh.
What is your name? Percy?
What's my name?
You need to make a wisdom save, please.
I'd really rather not.
Well, that's what you'll be
Alden's
doing.
still up. Okay.
23.
Alden's still up too.
No.
A 23? You failed? You will slumber from imprisonment.
Oh.
Alden's still up. Alden's still up.
You may make your wisdom save again at the end of your turn.
Yeah, isn't it his?
Hmm?
It's his turn now.
Yeah, but he failed his wisdom save. He's asleep and cannot be woken.
No, he gets to make his wisdom save now.
At the end of his turn, yeah, which is now.
Okay, so I have to do it again?
Yep. Wisdom save at the end of your turn, DC 23. Nope. Scar needs to make a con save to attack, please.
30!
Ah, there you go. The exact
Now-
number you needed.
Reckless. 25. He's dead.
And as Scar swings, you see the shade of Ravenesca die. The sword comes down through her as she cracks apart into purple and black flame, the radiance of the sword breaking her apart. You see Validrin's body on the ground next to you, sword through it. But Glacius, as you look more closely, you notice she is still breathing.
Holy shit.
As you move over, you see she's mouthing something.
I'll get closer to listen in.
She's coming.
You're
Run.
kidding me.
Run.
Scar will grab Keo, and Glacius will grab Percy, and then we're running for the docks.
You're just going to leave Roscoe on the floor? With Leowala?
I can't. They're too far away.
Get
And
him.
Yeah, Percy can get him. It's
right, then I'll grab
I'm
Roscoe.
asleep.
I'll grab Roscoe.
Oh,
But
Percy is
you said
asleep,
you woke
yeah.
up.
Rialdan will
that's-
get him, right?
Yeah, Rialdan can get him, that's fine. Well, Rialdan's the
Rialdan-
person you need to tell you where the dock is, so that'll be quite helpful.
Alden, where's this? I was shown a dock. Where's the dock?
Why didn't she die?
She's a fucking god, and we're in her realm. We need to leave now. Where the fuck is this dock?
A dock on the other side of the citadel.
As soon as he says that, I'm bolting.
He points. He puts Roscoe over Scar's shoulder, and he turns back towards the citadel. Flames in either of his hands. He begins to rain fire down on the city. You see he turns to Leowala, and with a gesture brings his body to him. You see in Leowalan's hand was a good berry, which he forces down his throat rather roughly. And the two of them make their way into the citadel, raining hell upon the people that are there. Leaving Glacius, Scar, Roscoe,
Only
Percy,
two people still up.
and Keo, in whatever ragtag state they are, to make their way down to the dock. As you get down to the dock, you see a boat that has been left to the side. It's slightly on its side, but Glacius and Scar are no weaklings, and they are able to pick it up and push it into the sea. And as they board the boat, they sail to the west, through the archipelago of Milton, to where Validrin showed you visions of a strange place called Aldessa, where perhaps there is a chance Ravenesca could be defeated. As you travel through Milton, you see a war between chromatic and metallic dragons raging constantly. You sail through flame and through lightning, through acid, through poison. But you keep going. Keo eventually comes round, is able to help you guide the boat, and is able to wake Percy. But as you sail out of that dock, you look back, and you see a world ship. This ship is 2 to 3 miles in length. It stands 12 stories high. It's full of the Shadow Veil. And standing at the prow, you see a woman with red hair and fire in her eyes. A black sword at her side. She looks out to you, and you hear just a whisper on the wind, Glacius. Until next time. And there. And Sogravia. Although the land fell, due to some critical errors by our players way earlier in the campaign, unfortunately.
Okay,
Wait,
you need to tell me
critical
what
errors?
errors
Which I
we
will-
made, because
We never, ever stopped the corruption of the Furying God. You were told multiple times they were corrupted.
couldn't.
And you never even attempted to go and infiltrate or be part of them or anything. So leaving the Furying God
Couldn't.
alone? Well, you could. What do you mean you couldn't? You had plenty of opportunities.
Literally, as soon as we got into the city, we were dragged from point to point to point to point.
Yeah,
The only time we ever had a
same
free
as well.
day was a shopping episode when we were forced to go to the shop.
Not just Stern. Way back before that, when you started.
Oh,
You
what,
were-
like the first 3 sessions?
Jamal,
of the
you weren't
campaign?
actually there.
Oh,
neither was
shit,
Percy, but the group refused to join the Furying God. Doctor was the one who made that error, to be fair. He was meant to
Oh.
be. So, that was the first error, right? That gave you a slim chance of failure, but that was all. Right? Secondly, the Magus Arcane, Volidrin. She never went. She never joined. That was a failure. Right. Gideon never took the apprentice training. Because when
Because of
because of Killian, Validrin's father, had to give his life instead. To bring Father, whatever his name was, I haven't got his name down right now. The priest, Father
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Bastion.
Yeah, Father Sebastian's death and Gideon's sort of slow maneuvering, and basically Gideon leaving the party, caused you some troubles there when that happened. There was a chance to go to the war front with Torgal, but we didn't go there. We because of the evil party sending Validrin to Sogravia, to Mistralia, which wasn't your fault, but it happened. So amongst those, Sogravia fell to the corruption from within. There was 2 key characters that you guys didn't get to. One was Navanius.
Princess.
One was Navanius. Navanius was one of the 3 heads of the Mages Guild. And he was Shadowvale.
Oh.
And the second was Father Sebastian. The guy who all that time was playing I'm keeping the whole world safe, etc., etc.
It was a Shadow Veil.
He was the Shadowvale who was slowly corrupting the land. In fact, you fought him
Wow.
at the end there. He had a 9-foot shield and a maul. He was the demigod.
I get got.
Well then.
Okay,
He got dealt with. I don't know.
for the record, I love how all of the failures, all the
Gideon,
things that
Doctor,
everyone but me, everyone but me.
Glacius,
did it,
to be
'cause
fair, had one moment where he could have done something, but instead wanted a really cool sword.
was the other?
But, you know, well, because you journeyed out there, you didn't go to the warfront where Torgar was. That
didn't
was the
realize that was an
diversion.
option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
but
asked in that
to be
session.
fair,
You did. It was a cool sword.
I did
I was
nothing.
about to say, to be fair, if it wasn't for that sword, we'd be dead right now.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't have had to make the fight in the first place. Now, obviously, certain things were rushed. I would have loved to see which side of the coin Validrin fell while being played by Akai. There were a series of saves you would have had to make in the final fight to be on one side or the other. Sadly, we lost Akai 2 to 3 episodes ago due to family issues. It's a real shame she couldn't see out the entire campaign. She was a fantastic member. However, I think I'd like to do something a little different for our final episode. So I'm going to ask you for 2 MVPs. The first, of course, is for this session. And the second is
campaign?
your favourite moment of the campaign. I know that we would have liked for it to run its full course front to back and for Evil to have been able to stick by your side. But for the first campaign I ever ran on the internet, well, first full campaign I ever ran on the internet, I'm quite pleased with how this went.
To completion, yeah.
So, we are going to start with our newest member of the roster. Percy.
Boy.
Mike. Your MVP for this session and your MVP for the campaign.
Okay. I think my favorite thing was the poet. I really didn't want to have to kill, end the fight. I was really glad that it was poetic. Like, Scar got to land the final blow. That was great. That was really cool. I also really like playing Rialdan. That was awesome. That was so much fun.
He's a beast. But he's
Get that
dead.
20th level wizard you always wanted.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
One day it'll
The
be Stitch.
campaign-
One day.
Could be red.
No. My fondest memory of the campaign. First of all, there's a lot of moments to pick from for me, but I really loved the Realm of the Ancients. That whole thing was great. I had so much fun, thinking about the puzzle and all that stuff. That was great. And I felt like my choices really did matter a lot.
Well, they did.
I kind of enjoy that. Yeah. So it's like.
Oh, there was another moment of failure, by the way. If Roscoe hadn't have locked his original self in a mirror, there was another opportunity to save Sogravia. But unfortunately, he didn't.
Never mind. That was my least favorite part.
But in general,
What would I have had to have done then? I could have accidentally killed myself, though, right?
Go to the.
Yeah.
I'm assuming go to the.
if you had have chosen to die, you wouldn't have died.
Oh, but I didn't know I was
No,
going
of
to die.
course not.
asshole.
Of course not.
That's
But
the
if you
entire
had have
format
chosen to
of
leave
Bastion.
yourself in the mirror, then you would have been on the realm on the outside. It would have been a very strange choice. I don't know why you would have made it, but it was a potential unusual out.
What, to go for the more selfish-looking option rather than...
Yeah, to leave sad Roscoe in the mirror, or out the mirror even. It was the Ancients was a very, very convoluted system of there were minor outs of you could have got cool bonuses for choosing things that I didn't think you would choose ever, just because it would have been cool.
James,
so
I have a
speaking
question.
of he who locked himself in the mirror, yep, go on, Dot.
So you mentioned when we were on the break that I had an instant win condition. I know for sure I never figured it out since it came down to literally my two characters at 1 health.
If you
Can
had
tell me
have
what
dropped Rage, Val would have fought for you for the whole fight. But she couldn't get into your mind. Because Rage
Why?
knocks her out.
No, it doesn't. That's only mindless rage, which I don't have.
No, but
Berserker.
in general, she couldn't get inside because you've got to remember, right? She's fighting Ravenesca at the same time. Her powers are limited. You remember, Leo Warden couldn't get into her mind. If you had have dropped Rage, it would have been a gesture of your willingness to give in, and she would have been able to get into your mind to see it was truly you, and she would have fought for you for the whole fight. But I didn't think at any point you would drop Rage.
To be honest, if I had known, I probably would have done it for sure.
Well, of
but
course.
The only problem
but why would you know?
The only problem is, why would I know? And then at the same time, though, Glacius took an ungodly amount of punishment in this fight. I think he took more damage as a whole in this fight than probably most of the campaign put together.
Yeah, it was
So
brutal.
if I had dropped Rage at any point, and there was a very strong chance that Glacius would have just straight died.
You would have to wait a whole round, but you would have had Val on your side for the whole fight. So, I don't know. Roscoe Stonebridge, Jamal. Your MVP for the session?
I kind of don't really have any for this session, to be honest.
You did spend a lot of time on the ground, to be fair.
Yeah, I was just I didn't really get to do shit.
No,
So happens when you-
barbarians
No,
are
no, no, no.
broken, so I have to balance the fight for two barbarians that never die.
Yeah, but I
Um,
mean,
it's-
literally two.
I tried
save
very
a
hard.
-1 con save. That's rough, man.
Yeah,
That's rough.
but what else am I meant to do? Give nothing of any. I've got people with plus 14.
So here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
You got a -1 on con, so already con saves are really bad, and then also on top of that, you got really low health because it's -1 con, which. It's a double whammy of, you're fucked and you're fucked.
Though you did a lot of damage when you were.
True, I did. I did do a lot of damage.
E1 had 350 HP, and in one round, you guys got him down to 30. That's
you
not pissing him
messed
off.
him up, bro.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
send a
get-
full screenshot, but here is the... so we had 900 on Ravenesca, 300 on E1, and 310 on E2.
Shit.
And you
Holy
managed to do
shit,
all
dude.
of that. So that's 1,500 damage you guys managed to achieve.
That's a lot of fucking damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Just another Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to play it smart and tried
Michael.
to, you know, keep my
And you
distance.
did, and you did. The one big problem is that they let Leo Wallen go down, who would have picked you back up again. And Keo could have healing worded Leo Wallen and brought him up, and then Leo Wallen would have been able to bring Keo up in return.
I guess it's
I
going to
don't
be my
know.
MVP then, the
I
fact that
like-
I tried to play it significantly
Yeah,
smarter
yeah.
than what I did before, and I feel like I didn't
Yeah.
get wrecked as easily as I should have.
But,
I shouldn't have picked Scar. That was the worst decision.
Yeah, it was a very weird one.
Well, he was at
Okay,
one.
but
I was like,
we
I
won.
can help him.
Here's
yeah,
the-
but you
here's
won,
the thing.
right?
We won.
Yeah.
So yeah,
We won.
and what about
Well,
from the campaign?
I mean,
what
we
did you
won,
enjoy?
but we haven't won really, have we? I mean, we
Well, it
Let's
does
save
mean
the
that
realm.
there may be one more time that we see Glacius Frostborn, Percy Silvermist, and Roscoe Stonebridge.
That's true.
They won't
I
be.
do have-
I can promise you, Roscoe will not be played by Jamal in that episode.
I'll play Roscoe.
Oh yeah, because that's going to be
Because
that's
he will be
potentially in
present in Draftnor Keep.
Yeah.
However, yeah, what was your favourite moment of the campaign, Jamal?
So the weird realm, that was
One of
interesting.
the
I
entrants.
will admit though, the fact that we had no idea, sort of no real understanding or way to even have a clue of how to, you know, salvage the world whilst
Yeah.
we were there was
Yeah.
kind of frustrating. Even though it
It's
was an
meant to be.
interesting
Yeah,
experience.
it's meant to be.
Yeah, it's kind of that thing of like, how are we supposed to know what to do when it's just you
You're
have
not.
no
You're meant
idea
to go
what
with
we're
your
doing.
heart
Yeah.
and see what the results are.
I mean, I did admittedly.
And I think they were the right
well,
results for all of you.
Yeah. So rather than that realm, because that would have been my main one. I will say the first one for me, without a doubt, has got to be the very first episode, the first time in
It was a
Shadowvale
shock
Lands.
to all of us.
That bit there, you know, seeing the Shadowvale world and experiencing that fucking hellscape, that really sold it.
The first trip through Mistralia was brutally beautiful.
It was.
Yeah,
You say that like the second was any better.
it was.
It
You only had
was.
to do it for the
It
first.
was, it was like
couple of
it
days.
was mildly better. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if
We had to keep
we
going?
would have done the full length thing, we would have spent like multiple sessions here in Shadowvale Lands traveling. We would have had like 5 or 6 more sessions probably.
Yeah, but without Val's storyline going on at the same time, there wasn't enough story purpose to drive it forward. Sadly.
So
she was
yeah, the
story
first
purpose
time
there.
for me, it's got to be the first time in Mistralia. Especially for me, the big bit that sticks out was also the same thing, that was the memory. You climb up the tower, the horde, the undead army comes in.
Yeah.
It's like
It was
this
fun.
sells Mistralia.
I liked it. Good. Duff, your MVP for the session.
Oh, for the session, I would have to say one is definitely the hilariously like balanced rolls. I just realized I'm even wearing my jacket that says it, the dice give and then the dice take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As I rolled so many nat 20s at the beginning of the session, and it all came back to bite me in the end when I just couldn't fucking hit.
yeah.
And to be fair though, I made those con saves like a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
There would have been
though.
a minute
I also had
stun on that as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, no,
oh
I'm
you mean the
talking
con
about
save to survive
staying
at 1?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, staying up. It was just insane and so good. But then also just everything about that fight was so good. I really am sad that Akai couldn't be here for this.
I
because
really
think
wanted
he
to see
would've-
her be there for the Night of 1,000 Belligerents when everybody gets turned into Val. Until you
I feel like-
what happens with that is it stays like that until you hit the right one. As soon as you hit the right one, it ends.
And they were together no matter what. So
Yeah.
okay. Alright.
It's
That
meteor.
honestly, the whole the whole session was just it felt like this is the first campaign I've ever been in that's ended officially. Urxos. But we don't talk about that.
We didn't get to the end of
but
Oxos. This was the
we
end
didn't-
of...
we didn't get
And
to
I
the
will
end.
tell you,
Yeah,
this
this
was
was like
always the
the
end
end.
of Sogravia, was the fight with Ravenesca and her henchmen.
Yeah, and this was definitely a great send off for the campaign. My favorite moment of the campaign.
Well, before you get to the favourite moment of the campaign, let me explain to you that if you guys had have had Belligerent still here and Good Sogravia was continuing, then you would have been able to, after this fight, either you would have saved Sogravia's Bastion and then you would have Drathnor Keep would have had to come to you to fight Ravenesca, or you would have lost Sogravia, the last Bastion, and you would have been able to flee to Milton, where you would have had to survive the dragon fights to get across to Drathnor Keep and fight Ravenesca there. So that was always the plan. So this fight, then. I wrote this fight with Belligerent going one way or the other depending on her. I think on episode 4 of Good Sogravia.
Really was the main character. Like, I mean,
well, no, there were moments of different things, like of different.
In terms
so
of
Doctor
like,
would have been the main character if he had stuck around. It would have been Doctor and Belligerent, and like Belligerent would have, in my head, was like the bad one, and Doctor was the good one, and then you guys were stuck in the middle. That was how it was originally designed, but obviously we lost Doctor sadly. So
actually, this gives me a question as well.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do we avoid completely fucking ruining the world?
Oh, so many times. There were moments where the fight with the red dragon.
Yeah.
You remember that? Long time ago. If you hadn't have succeeded that fight and delivered the girl, the Queen's daughter, you would have lost Sogravia there and then. Like, absolutely lost it there and then. You would have played the rest of the campaign in Milton.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you would have had to leave straight away. If you didn't
the dragon would have just fucking destroyed everything, or was it?
It wasn't the dragon. The dragon was the eyes of Ravenesca.
Oh.
So she would have been able to see everything.
Oh dear.
Inside the dragon was one of those undead rocks. That's what you were fighting.
Oh.
So yeah, the spirit of Ravenesca was inside it. There was also a moment where you got Torgar to reunite the army.
Yep.
Failing that, you would have had to deal with an invasion.
That would have been pretty cool.
Which could have been cool, but I think it also could have been a minor issue.
I was going to say, how do you really like play that out?
Oh, I would have been fine with playing it out. It just, it would have been hell.
Yeah.
Is the music playing? Yeah, it is. There we go.
It's pretty cool.
So yeah, I think those were some of the main moments where big saves.
Yeah.
Doctor giving his life. Obviously, I sort of that wouldn't have been his original way of doing it, but in the fact that he was leaving, you sort of auto won that battle. But if you didn't work out who the Queen was, obviously you would have lost Sogravia. So Glacius, your favorite moment of the campaign?
I have a lot. I mean, I have so many good memories of this campaign. I will say, just as a little side, probably my saddest moment of the campaign was just the 1-by-1 dropping of everybody. Like, I didn't really pay much attention in the beginning to Evil Sogravia, but as we got closer to the ball, I obviously kind of became more in tune with it, just because editing and stuff like that, and just seeing it. But I already knew that Evil Sogravia had so many problems with people dropping and stuff like that, and then it started happening here. Happening here, Edward.
The true BBEG of Sogravia has been scheduling and players keeping a table. Yeah.
And that kept dropping, and then when Evil ended, and it was just me, and then Lavi, who was the only other original starting in the original parties for Evil and Good, and then I remember in the ball, I don't remember if I said it on stream, but I definitely said it in one of the breaks or afterwards. It was just like, I wonder which one of us is going to drop next. Mm-hmm. And then Val dropped, and I was the only, and then we lost a Kai, and that was definitely probably the saddest moment. But I would have to say my favorite moment of the campaign, as much as I hate it, is how in the end, especially now with you telling us everything that we fucked up, it's just how powerless I feel Glacius was sort of in the grand scheme of things. Just because I mean, I as soon as it started and everyone was given such specific tasks of you need to you should go here, infiltrate this place, and then Glacius was always a second thought. I knew Glacius was there just basically to carry everyone else along in combats and stuff like that. And so to know that in the end, there wasn't very much that I could have done differently. It was mainly a party thing. It sucks, but then it also kind of plays into how deeply Sogravia was already corrupt, and then all of the evil parties, like, you know, machinations.
For a party that barely did anything ever, they actually really fucked some people over. It was quite good.
And then finding out everything they did after we went like into Mistralia. I don't remember how you said it, but I heard about what was happening in like the original. Like I might have told Michael about this, and Jamal probably had some idea of this. But as soon as the ball ended, I immediately knew that basically Sogravia had fallen and that we were stuck.
Yeah.
Did they win or lose? No.
No, they didn't. They survived. And they took a boat
I'd call
to Eldessa.
Listen,
I'm from the Feywild. I don't care about this.
I stabbed fucking Raveneska in the back.
They killed the shade of Raveneska, and they got on a boat. They lost Sogravia, but they kept their lives.
There wasn't anything that we could do for that. But yeah, it was honestly probably my favorite memory. Is just this, all the moments, the amazing campaign, how much fun, all the stupid moments like Roscoe getting stuck in a fucking fridge, us going shopping, even though we wanted to for like 3 or 4 episodes, but everyone kept dragging us to other places, stuff like that. Me getting my sword.
About that. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't forget about that. Everything in Mistralia. Everything, just all the characters.
Didn't you get stuck in a drinks cabinet, not a fridge?
It was, yeah.
It was a drinks cabinet.
It was a fridge.
We don't have fridges in this world. It was a drinks cabinet. But yeah, I mean, I think I'd like to call back some other MVPs from the campaign. For me, though, the MVP this session, 3 things. 1, barbarians. The fuckers don't die. They just don't fucking die.
They really
I'm
don't.
so glad that I asked us to be level 14 for this, because if we hadn't, I think we would have died.
Yeah. The second was, I think you put 600 fire damage, I was writing it down at one point, into a boss that was immune to fire damage. That made my fucking day.
Wow.
Just 600.
No.
She was fireballing herself, and nobody thought maybe she's immune to fire damage.
To be fair, she was doing psychic fire. She was doing
psychic at first, and fire later on. And
I think it was just
she was immune to psychic damage before phase 2, before phase 3, and then she was immune to fire damage in phase 3.
But like half the damage that Mike was doing was negated.
And my favorite bit overall was Scar's "I'm going to stick the sword in her back," and I was like, this is the moment that they discover that Validrin is Raveneska, and Raveneska is Validrin at this point. So
what would have happened if like I had dropped rage and Val would have been on her side for the whole time? What would have happened in that?
They would have splintered. So you actually would have seen Validrin step out of Raveneska.
Oh,
and they would have fought. As you bring her back to her own mind, and it eliminates Raveneska. That was
for Val for constantly being told Val's the Ender and the Destroyer of Worlds. She did. All right, I'll say that she's probably the true MVP of this. Without Val, we would have died probably stage 1.
Oh yeah. So
for the Ender of Worlds,
MVPs. I'm going to start with Val. The moment in the left hand you have a white stone that will bring back Glacius, and in the right hand you have a black stone that will give you warlock levels, and she's like, "I'll take the power." I was like, "Yes, girl, go off."
To be fair, she had like her reason made a lot of sense.
Oh yeah,
though.
she was such a great role
being
player.
told,
Akai, we miss you.
Especially also being told that given a second chance. Like, do you want to do this? Like, I remember I had to mute myself because I was just like, I don't think that's what Val would have done in that situation. What Akai said, it made perfect sense. Val was sitting there.
I was so proud of her for doing exactly what Val would do, and she didn't do what any player at a table would do and save her friend. It was great. I really enjoyed the story of Percy's mentor and his death. That was a real touching moment for me. Doctor's funeral.
Oh, please, I don't want to cry. That's so good.
Giving the practically everything we own to a random beggar in episode 1. Brilliant.
That's my MVP.
That was a takeaway, man. That was when Sogravia hit me, and I was like, all right, we're on. This is roleplay. Let's go. Absolutely loved it. The number of times we met drunk Kiliana. Fucking love that bitch. I'm Stan Kiliana for life.
I hope she made it
She
out.
dead.
Oh, no, she's fine. She's just drunk somewhere in one of Ravenesca's halls pretending to be Shadowvale. Yeah, she's just the best.
Oh, that's a shame. I hope she would have escaped to Drathnor.
Nah, she's chilling in Ravenesca's halls, corrupting the Shadowvale from the inside.
Wait, so would that be purifying then?
Um,
Technically be purifying the shadow.
yeah,
That's
sure.
what she does.
Returning Torgar his army. That speech was the first time I'd ever done a real cold open. The speech of Torgar to the armies when he reunited the armies and he launched an assault on the Shadowvale. For me, as a DM, that was a real milestone, and it felt like when we moved on to real storytelling. Because before that, it was just sort of, oh, there's a quest here, there's a quest there. Off you go. And yeah, I mean, this has been such a learning curve to me. I think as a DM, I've come a long way in 8 months.
You did. All right, I'll say this.
Yeah.
You did an amazing job, James. Oh, no, listen. I remember it took me half this entire campaign to find out that this and Evil were your first campaigns.
Oh, yeah. My
Before
first
that,
full
I was
campaigns.
just like, he's been doing this for years.
We started with Seeking Vivian, and then we moved straight into this.
Wait, did we have Drathnor first, or was Sogravia?
Good Sogravia came first. Evil Sogravia came first, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, Evil Sogravia came a week before Good Sogravia.
And then Drathnor very
Well,
shortly
technically,
after.
they ended up going at the same time. Drathnor came 2 weeks later. Milton 2 weeks after that. But overall, I think my MVP for this has been seeing it through. This isn't the best campaign I'll ever run, story-wise, and twists and turns-wise, and players leaving-wise, and all the other things, and I had lots to learn along the way, and it was definitely railroady for the first half, but we got to the end. We ran a story that mattered, and made a difference, and I think the one thing I'm very proud of is that I think all of our players at some point in this felt impactful. They felt cool, right? The players felt cool, yeah? It might only be impactful in combat, but I did my best to make players feel cool, and I think the memories of, Roscoe stuck in a drinks cabinet, and Glacius picking his dead brother off the floor for the second time, and, things like that. Again,
3 times.
Well, no, Glacius and Scar died twice each, right?
Because remember, he died beforehand. He was on the war front.
He didn't die at the war front. He came back close to death, remember? And you had to get the dragon's blood.
I thought that was death.
No. 2 deaths each.
Maybe I just assume that you kill my characters more often.
I try. Unfortunately, they have endless rage or whatever the fuck that is.
Kill me.
But overall, I think that the fact that we ran a full campaign, we got to the end of it, the story will remain for so long. I'm
The story
so
will remain
pleased
at
you
least
guys
until
stuck with me.
Drathnor.
I'm just so glad you guys stuck with me and ran with it. And of course, you can see the entire Good Sogravia cast, obviously without a Kai, sad times, we're so sorry. With 3 new players, with my husband Josh, with Lavi from Evil Sogravia, and with potentially 1 more player. In Xandros, the Sundering, beginning on the 22nd of February, 2 weeks' time. Will be on a Tuesday evening. We can't guarantee a time as yet. Come to a place where the world has been riven by a smite from a god. Where...
Sometime after 6
Yeah,
PM
sometime after 6.
7.
Where all
7
the planes of
PM
existence blend into one. And the boundaries between planes have been ruptured. Come and see
And this
that
one's
they
going to
can
be
survive.
really interesting.
Don't worry, the world makes Mistralia look like paradise.
It's going to be really
I don't know
interesting.
about that.
From my fantastic players, thank you so much, guys. If you want to say goodbye for the very last time.
At least in this campaign, but yeah.
For
Yep.
Sogravia.
Curtain called on Sogravia.
A pleasure.
Catch you
Been a
guys in
pleasure, guys.
Drathnor for the conclusion of the
Yeah, don't
Sogravia
miss that.
story.
It'll be like 5 months away.
I was about to say, I
See you
think
all soon.
Sundering is going to come first.
Yeah. See you all soon.